This is the way. This is the way.
Ha ha ha! Good morn to you, fam. 'Tis I, DeejayKnight, and we resume our time in the Palworld, the world of exclusively pals. Hello. What up, fam? How we doing? Getting ready to hop back into the Palworld, because you know how we do. You know how we operate with the pals and whatnot. We gotta do it. I don't have a choice. It's there. The pals are there. I'm there for pal situations and whatnot, so we gotta do it. We gotta do it. And, you know, it requires a little bit of Palworld watching. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. I think you know what I'm saying. I think you know what I'm saying. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Hey, all right. What I'm looking for? What up, Dietrich? Good to see you. Appreciate you hitting the
This is the way.
saw that, heard that. It was nice. Bleh. So I played offline on Palworld this weekend multiple times. I got one of my little mobile devices. I took it with me and played a bunch on the couch, streaming it from Xbox. What is it? Cloud. The Xbox Cloud. The cloud. It was nice. It was noise, and we're about to get back, hey, back in. Mm. What is the thing I'm looking for? Blah, blah, blah. Appreciate the follow, Wolf. Done. Posted tweets. We're live. We did all the things. I feel that's good enough for me. So let's hop back in. We got hungry pals. Let me move this microphone back into the middle because it was over on the side, which is just not really useful in the situation that we're talking about right now. So do I have to pick that one up? I'll get the feeling I'm going to have to pick it up because it's supposed to be doing a thing, and it is not. It is decidedly not doing a thing. So we gotta go behind him real quick. Let me pick him up. Can I pick him up? There we go. Get up. Get out. All right, go away. Fixed assignment to berry plantation failed. No, yeah, I'm okay with that. I just needed you to not be on a wall. Red berries, these are uncooked. Go on, sit it over there. Go on, send it over there. We got some eggs though. I like eggs. So let me acquire that. So I did find out a bunch of stuff offline on the other playthroughs. So we're gonna play this today with that. Game's gonna be sick when they get servers working good. I mean,
I'm not really complaining right now because it feels pretty solid. Also, I see you. Let me refresh this. Why would it do this to me? You have one job, man. You have one job, man. The job was fine, and then magically it wasn't. How dare you? How dare you? Retry. Retry. Oh, literally, you just got one thing to do. Do the one thing. Thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Hopefully some of it's good. Hopefully some of it's good. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Why? I don't know. But yeah, the game is great. I'm highly enjoying it. I know there's a lot of discussion about the fact that it's like, it's AI. It's like, I feel like this is interesting because it's going to be a problem. AI in general. Oh no. Does this work? Can we dive ourselves out of fire? I don't want to be hot anymore. Okay, good. We can. Oh wait, no, we can't. I was like, we're good. Nope, nope, not at all. It was like, you're out. You're not on fire anymore. I was just playing. It's like, what? How dare you? So after leveling up, what up, Darkman Doug? After leveling up offline, I learned that this whole area back here, there is stuff. There is stuff to get back here. And I just didn't come this way. So I was just like, meh, I don't care about that. Look at this. Just randomly a chest. You know how close we are to the base right now? We got gold coins and bread. Who would have said? Who would have thunk that we would come back this way and get some bread? Who would have thought, you know what, let me go get some snacks? Nobody. I mean, obviously not nobody, because the developers thought to make it this way. But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure. All right. I think that's all we need to do. I think that's all the things that we need to do. All right. All right. All right. So we got to build up the base till we reach level 7. Capture 30 pals. We only have 13. We got a lot more pals to catch. The hell? Okay. BRB. Man, a FedEx truck pulled up and was making all kinds of noise. So I was like, oh, snaps. And then literally it just dipped. What up, Dominic? Good to see you, fam. And yes, I did say BRB. And what do you know?
I was right back.
I was not wrong. I was not incorrect. I was right. The world knows it. I was correct and everyone knows. All right, close this. I was telling the people who joined. Oh, okay, cool. I was concerned. I was like, oh no, what did I do? I didn't lie. I never lied about what I was doing. I said BRB. And I was right back. So yeah, balance in all things. Dude, just do your job. I have so many bot issues. So many bot issues. But we good. Ooh, we have been hungry. Did I not pick? I did not. Actually, turn the volume back to the normal. I had turned it down a little bit. I was like, wait a minute, why is this so quiet? That's why, because I'm silly. All right, let's get back in here. Lego, Lego, Lego. So I found out that this whole castle area's got stuff in it. So I wanted to make sure that I'm not like forgetting the free stuff. What up, Coffee? Good to see you stomping in. Afternoon, how's it? It's highly enjoyable in my opinion. I'm having a great time. And if you copied it on Steam, it is $26.99 until like this Friday, I believe it is. So it's like 10% off. And then on Xbox, it is on the Game Pass. So if you got Game Pass Ultimate, you just play it and stream it. Highly Addicted, also same. Like I played a bunch this weekend, like, and that did not stop me from coming in to play it today. Like I am higher level on one of the other accounts I feel like if I played on Xbox, I think the Xbox has my highest level. But like, I don't want to play the highest level versions. I'm trying to hop in and see what's good with what I got. This is the combat Pokemon game, kind of. Because it is like Pokemon. And I feel like there's a big like kerfuffle about it because the developers apparently are using AI to generate the pals based on Pokemon. Like, I don't know if they use Pokemon as a basis for whatever they're doing, but like they put a bunch of cute creatures and then generated them, but it feels like they still had to actually make and 3D model the things. So I don't know, man. I believe that. Oh man, this is not even gonna be useful if it's broken. Rude. Also, since I'm out here, let me hit the build menu. Just put a primitive workbench out here. Ooh, it's not the workbench that I need. Oops, it's the repair bench I need. And I luckily still have enough for that too. So let me put one of those right here. Let me cancel this and get my resources back. It's only 2 wood, but still. Oh, wait. Come help me. The environment feels like Ark mixed with Elden Ring. It seems like a bunch of stuff. It seems a dangerous gamble. I feel like if it is a thing that Nintendo can sue them about,
they're gonna get served.
Nintendo has all of the money. All of it. Like, obviously not all the money that exists, but like if Nintendo want to serve you up, you might as well just get a plate. Tuck in your bib, because you're getting served. Like, there's nothing that's going to stop Nintendo from getting their money. Simply art mixed with an art style like Pokemon, with caretaking like Cult of the Lamb. Kind of. Except the creatures don't really evolve. They upgrade and they get stuff. This is the same thing that they already are. It's just that, like, for example, one of the pals exists. And then once you get to a certain level,
you give it an AK.
What? The idea of giving an AK to your buddy and then it like sits on your head and wrecks things. Like, it is hilarious and fantastical, and I am all for it. Did I need to do that with the dude so close? Not really. Golly! Lamball! I need you to go away for a minute, man. I need you to go away. Yeah, you need to go away for a bit. Good God, man. Now, one of the things I do like about this game, having chopped up a Chickpea, we literally walk away with Chickpea poultry and eggs. So like dubs. Spin a block with your Poképal. Basically, game needs some music. I actually don't want it to give me more music. I mean, I'm not against music, but I like what's there. I think that's the better way to say that. Get it, get it, get it. Shut up, Kativa. I should have caught that Kativa, to be fair. I think we still have like, because once you get to 10, you get like a bonus for having caught 10 of the same species of pal. So I took away the permanent workbench. I really need to put it back out of principle, just because it's gonna, now you can bring your ass out. Did it only save me a few seconds? Yes, but that few seconds was still a few seconds. Max, it's only the one. All right, cool. So I'm gonna remake. Actually, no. Get your ass out of here. I'm gonna remake the one that I lost. That it wrecked a thing before I got the chance. Right? Right. Recipe. We got arrows. We can only make 2. I mean, to be fair, 2 arrows. It's technically 6 arrows. So I'm with that. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. I'm with it. It actually is possible for a game to exist on its own without comparison to others. It does, but like, Coffee, you know full well that I'm a firm believer in making sure that games don't need to be compared to other games. I think though the comparison, they set it up to make it super difficult for me to talk about this game without talking about another game. Because, come on. Come the on.
Shit your pants.
No, thank you, but come on, man. Like, you. I can't not talk about that game because they literally made it look just like of the game. So like, it's not a thing that I can even really be mad at. Can't, won't, not gonna. It's a solid choice. It's a solid choice. Especially now that we have 3D Pokies, right? It's just, it's there. It's there. I feel like a game that has a small creature mechanic with a variety of creatures will get compared, basically. Like if, I want to say Jade Cocoon, if you remember back to the OG PlayStation days, Jade Cocoon was a game where you could like have like, I think it was mostly like forest creatures, but like there were creatures involved. And there was a lot of cool stuff involved with the creatures. What is the game you're talking about? Pasmore, when you look at this, what game do you think of? You know how much I don't like to do that. If I had a game where I had a buddy with me that could fight for me, what would you think? I'll wait. I'm not trying to be a smartass either. Just like I'm curious, because that's where the conversation is right now. Get in there, and the creatures that you catch, and then they become your buddies. Sorry, I don't really know. You don't need to apologize. We will be talking about Pokemon. Cute creatures that you can then catch with spheres to legally distinct it. You can catch them with spheres. Right, and Digimon is like a digital kind of situation. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. So that's this whole other thing. Do I watch football? Occasionally. I don't watch anywhere near as much as I used to. I don't want to have to walk around with a torch, but I might have to out of principle. Chicky P, talk to me, chicken. How dare you cluck at me? Don't you cluck at me. You clucking Chicky P. Get in that ball. Get in the sphere, my bad. The sphere. Caitlin with the follow, appreciate you, thank you much. Or Caitlin, thank you very much. Never played a game like this ever? That is not for everybody. Everybody don't play Pokemon, but like it is. Pokemon is a massive worldwide phenomenon that has been so for like 3 or 4 decades. Like Pokemon makes monies. It's what I would say they do. It's one of the things that Pokemon is well known for, is having cutesy characters that you can befriend. Technically, you have to beat their ass and then befriend them. You have to beat their ass to befriend them, and then they work for you. So it's a lot. Technically, it's a lot. Sorry, I've been annoying it for centuries until now. Now you good, fam. Involuntary volunteerism, right? Like, volunteer yourself to work for me without having to volunteer to work for me. Alright. Stretch it out. Stretch it out, stretch it out. Stretch it out. Why are Cativas out in the ocean? Like, what? Also, I need more. I feel like I have plenty of the. I never caught this egg in this save, so that's nice. The palladium fragment. Huh. We still need a bunch more wood. We gotta go chop down some of these trees. How many hours am I into this? This particular playthrough, not very long. This is the one that we started Friday. I think I only got like 2 hours in. But the ones that I played over the weekend, I had way more time in. I played one that was like 2 hours, and I got further along because with this one, this was the like, what the hell am I doing type playthrough. And then once you do a bunch of the stuff and you start a new game, it's like, all right, I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do here. Cool, let's just do it and then not ask questions about it. So it was a whole lot faster to get into the preceding playthroughs that came after this one. How's the game? I highly enjoyed it. Noah. I'm on Twitch. True that I am. If there is a place that you can find to watch streaming content that is not Kick or Facebook, I'm probably there. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, all the places. Same name? Yep. Everywhere.
Everywhere.
I like the idea of somebody not taking my name. So I try to get it everywhere I can. And if you're curious...
This is the way.
Hey DJ, did you get it there?
I did get it there. Because what I don't need is nonsense. I don't even need to catch these because I don't have... Oh, wait. I did get a Pal Sphere, but is it a regular Pal Sphere? It is. Okay, cool. I thought I was out. Get in that. You made me use a Megasphere. You made me use a Megasphere on a... Chickpea? Shut up. A great Megasphere. I am, for lack of what better phrasing,
Perturbed.
to say the least. Perturbed. I think it's a great choice. How am I supposed to get this? I don't know how to get ancient technology. I need an incubator. One thing I do notice that they may not talk about in all these games that I haven't seen from a lot of people is that a lot of this, I don't know if it's based on server or based on if they have seeds or something, but a lot of this is random. Like one of my other playthroughs, the egg incubator was easy. The Statue of Power was the ancient object. So that is intriguing to me that there's RNG involved in even this, even the things you learn soon. Recent update switched the incubator and the statue. But yeah, even in one of my other saves, it took level 15 to get, I don't know if this is going to be the thing. There's a specific PAL that has a harness that you can use to ride that PAL. I don't have that PAL in this save, so it doesn't show me, but like, there's multiple things that have moved, which is super intriguing to me. They're gonna make me build not the stone pit, but they're gonna make me build a crusher, and I don't remember if it's the logging site, but I know I need the bat because the bat's gonna do better against these pals than the axe. I'm gonna stick to using the axe for the base or the trees. Let the lower axe speak for the trees. Blah, blah, blah. BattleBit, yes, BattleBit Remastered is pretty fantastic. It's an impressive piece of game. All right, so now we give me these. So now I just basically just head back to the spot. Because this is where I built one of my bases, down here. Because I tried to build a ranch in my second save, and I moved my base in it, and then I just moved it to a really bad location. Come here, Kativa. Actually, let me wait. Hold up. Wait. I forgot that these dudes are big mad. Get you some. Oh wait, I shouldn't hit it. Get in there. Get in there. That better not be the Mega Ball. You sons of. I don't know how to get Mega Spheres, man. I don't know that crafting recipe yet. Why are you not using the regular ass spheres that we have available? Yeah. Taught me to love proximity chat. Proximity chat is much preferred to open chat. I dislike open chat firmly. Like, we literally started playing Hell Let Loose last week, and I only played it for a little bit. And the reason I didn't want to play it anymore is because I didn't know you could switch between your spheres. Now I've learned. But the reason I literally was happy to leave that game quickly was because they were just like, oh, you wanted to join the game? Cool. You obviously wanted to talk to everybody here. It's like, no, in fact, I did not. That was not what I was thinking to do. So I would greatly appreciate it if we didn't. Hey, look, don't hand him my lightweight. Hand him my lightweight. Is he gone? He gone. Meet my partner. Get him. Get in there. You better get caught too. You better get caught, otherwise it's rap for you, because I don't have another chance to capture you right now. Boom, we got him. I feel like when we ran out, we only had the megaspheres, and it switched me to the megaspheres without me choosing to do so, and I didn't switch back. So that's what it was. Also, appreciate the heads up on them switching the incubator and the statue of power. So it makes me happy in a way. Because, like, we have the statue of power and we have stuff to put in it, but we don't have... it's one of those stuff that I don't want to fight it. I want to grab it. Or did they add the incubator in there? Or was it the statue of power that was put into the ancient spot? I can't. Personal opinion on VR gaming, love it. I actually have an index right here. I have a PSVR 2 right there. I have a Quest 2 right there. The only thing that kept me from doing VR streams was really the issue of having so many options that I couldn't stream and hear or read chat. So now that I can, we gravy. It's about to go down. We about to do it. I literally was planning on doing it in the VR stream this week. Derek V. Fields, welcome back. Appreciate the 37 months of sub support. It's a long time, fan. Appreciate you. Assassin's Creed VR, yay or nay? Why would I not say yay? I have it installed on the Quest. I have not had a stream for it because I was trying to figure out the right way to mic up and read chat and hear the stream the way that everybody else hears it, so I don't miss subs and something like that. So, like, that's a part of a balance that I've been trying to strike. Let's see. Grateful to rock with you this long, fam. I'm grateful that you even showed up. You know how easy it'd be like, nah, I'm good. Yeah. You got it. Appreciate you even sticking around. Cyberpunk VR free comes out. I feel like somebody's probably modded Cyberpunk to be in VR at this point. Trying to add, but having too many issues on Twitch with verification. Oh, I'm sorry that that's the case. It's just that we've had issues where bots show up in the stream doing one of two things. Either one, they're like,
hey, have you seen this streamer twerking? If you want to click this link, you can come see this twerker shake that all over in your face.
That's one bot. And then the second bot is just like,
Hey, I see you.
and they throw up every, like, slur that they could imagine, thinking that it's going to upset me. It's just, I don't allow it because, fam, get your life. Like, that's silly. Because, like, I'm not really affected in that way by that. It's just like, all right, show me you've had no home training and you are 13 because you obviously haven't hit puberty because, yep.
Your haven't dropped. Tell me that without telling me that.
And I hear it every time. Every time. I hear it every time. So I feel like also if you follow, like, just give it like a day. Because I feel like it's like, I think it's like 24 hours, it should drop off and you should be able to talk. But, like, totally not watching you at work? Totally not. Why would you watch me at work? Why would you watch me when you trying to get paid? That would be ridiculous. Nobody would watch this stream while they're working. It's rude. But yeah, I feel like the bots ruin the experience for other people. So since I literally would just take a break. Like, I'll put on some Jeopardy music. Boom, 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 boom. Let's ban some people. And then that's what we do. How am I liking this game? I'm loving this game, actually. And actually, the weird thing is, I know a lot of people are frustrated at the fact that they apparently used AI to generate a bunch of the pals. The thing that I find intriguing about it, though, is it's not even intriguing. It's more exciting in a way. Because how many companies have you seen sit on their laurels and not update because they have basically cornered the market on their type of content? Like, nobody else can do it the way that they do, so they just kind of push out something. Just little sprinkles. Every year, you get a sprinkle of or smidge of something different. Oh yeah, we played a bunch of One Team. Not a fan of AI. I feel like it's weird because, like, AI At this point, it's just with the way that AI has been pulled by so many places. AI is not going anywhere. It's not. There are things that are going to be changed forever by AI. And the key is artificial. It really is artificial intelligence. Waiting for things to settle down to understand more. I feel like that's part of where I'm at right now. I am not necessarily... AI isn't even true or proved, I heard, so nobody really knows. Exactly. And that's part of the reason why I'm not, like, getting up in arms about it. But the other thing that I'm talking about is I love the fact that this game existing means that Nintendo will not be resting on its laurels, or Game Freak, should I say, will be pushing out a better game than they did on the launch of Violet, where the map was horrid. The map was the worst map I've ever seen in a 3D game. It just was. Just the worst map that has ever existed in gaming. So the idea now that a company that does not have the pedigree of one of the longest known developers or the longest known game series came out of nowhere to put a game out that is not only a direct challenge at it, but also like changes it up enough to where it's like it's even darker. Need to rehaul or release Gen 1 remake. Right, like Arceus or Arceus was the best open world Pokemon that has released so far. The newest one was not. But this game's existence and the level of detail it has changed, in my opinion, the game. It has lit fire underneath cheeks. Like, all right, cool, we can't just dump out a game because it's time to do so. Some work is being done on navigating how we can conduct ethical use of AI, centering on furthering human intelligence versus creating redundancies. We will sort and sift through the bad actors and use cases because it's inevitable. Exactly. Like, anytime a tool comes out that's going to give people the opportunity to do something that they otherwise couldn't have done, we're going to get people that are like, hey, let me try this. Let me see if I can get away with this piece of thing. That's just how it works. That's how people work. We are inherently lazy. We are inherently going to do as little as possible because that's how we operate. It's just what is in us. So I'm not ever going to knock the idea of somebody like, do a lot. It's like, all right, cool. That's fair. Like, that makes sense. So, I don't know. I expect not a lot. It's like Midnight Dark, yes. But it wasn't Pikachu, though. It wasn't the Pikachu-esque PAL that I've seen that had a gun. That's all I'm saying. That's why we don't get things like this. I feel like it's less Nintendo is afraid of change, because Arceus was a complete change in formula. And after having played Arceus, I was very surprised when Violet came out and it was in the state that it was. I was like, how on the earths is this what you released right now? It was very intriguing that it was a thing that existed. It's like, this is what you put out for everybody? Word? Okay. I like it. No. It's not to say that it's not a good game, because Pokemon games are typically great games. But at the same time, their formula is solid. They have their formula down pat. They really don't change. It doesn't need to change. So they do a thing, and that's it. That's what they do. Light changes. We got Mick Sparkleman. Welcome back. 75 months of sub support. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
But like, they've never had a challenger. They've never had a competitor that made a game that could compete with the gameplay that they've presented, right? So like, this game comes at the throat of the king, and we all know what they say about the king. You come for the king, you best not miss. So I think that is where we are right now. This is a game that was intended to be, I mean, obviously a good game, but also they're doing work, and they got to do it well. Otherwise, Wah. It's out of pocket. That's bonkers. It is out of pocket. And I'm going to do it the first chance I get. Because you trying to fight me, work for me now. Like, now the question I have is how, once you've captured a PAL, how do you release the PAL? Be nice when they fix the bugs. This game is early access. That is going to be a while. I've been playing early access games for years and years. And that is the standard for early access games. They just take a bit. There's not a whole lot to do about it. You just got to wait for it because it's how they operate. Pleasantly surprised at how little bugs are faced for an early access. Yeah, it's definitely impressive at the amount of bugs that are in this game as compared to what there could be in this game as far as bugs are concerned. But yeah, it's a lot. It's impressive. It's a lot. It's cool. It's enjoyable. And it's impressive, really. Is this fool just stuck up there? Like, jump down, man. Get your silly self down there and go eat. Oops. Oh, I didn't throw it in the fire. All right, cool. I was worried. I thought Lamball was about to be cooked. Let's see. All right, don't tell me anything else, Austin. I don't want to know anything else. I try to find out as we play what happens. So I appreciate you wanting to square me away. Let's see. It's a relaxing game and like the survival part in the base building, which is what intrigued me. Yep. Oh, I'm not talking about you, Sparkman. You good. Maybe they're trying to be Power Master. Seems there's issues with the 5700 XT GPUs and caused the PC to shut off. Everyone having the same thing happen. Interesting. And I'm glad I got out of that because it seems like that's only that series of card then, because I'm on a 7900 XTX. So interesting. Game looks so good. Wish I could play. If you got Game Pass, it is on Game Pass. Doesn't cost you anything to play if you already pay for Game Pass. If you have Game Pass Ultimate, you can stream it to your devices, etc. You lock them in a ball and drop them. I mean, I thought about dropping them, but like, the key was, where do you drop them? Right? Where? Because I've dropped, well, a ball with a pal, and it was like, one thing I do like is that, like, it's like when you drop it, it's like, hey, you know somebody else can pick this up, right? I'm just going to sprinkle that out there for you. So somebody else can capture your pal or pick up your pal, and it's theirs now. I have his regular laptop. I mean, you could get, for example, it's also on PC Game Pass. That's a thing that we found out. So, like, let's... PC Game Pass. Don't have the money to do anything. That's a fair point. But, like, you could try Game Pass right now on PC for $1. If you have $1, if your laptop has a GPU in it that is gaming related, you might be able to play this. And I say that you might be able to play this because I literally saw in this household someone playing this game on an Xbox One. Xbox One S, in fact. So if your laptop is as powerful as an Xbox One S, you could literally be playing this right now. It's an HP laptop from Walmart. You never know, fam. You never know. Also, if you get the Game Pass Ultimate, you can stream it. You don't have to have... Game Pass Ultimate is like $20 for like a month, if that. Like 7. Ooh, what is PC Game Pass? No, I already got that. I already own Game Pass. Let me look at the Cloud Gaming Beta. There it is. You do this. You do an Ultimate, $20. Get your first 14 days for $1, then $16.99 a month. Not even $20. So like $1, you play Game Pass games, Ultimate, just stream them from the Cloud Beta. And I know it's on the Cloud Beta because I literally was playing it on the Cloud Beta via this. The game costs like $30. So if you get $30, it might behoove you to get it first, but you don't have to have a GPU or none. Probably not optimized at this stage, but it's also not Star Citizen. True facts. I've played it streaming, and it is solid. Like, I wouldn't play multiplayer games with streaming just yet, but I was impressed at how well this worked with the streaming capabilities. I just wait for 30 right out. I mean, but also $1 for 14 days. So it's like $1 for a 2-week trial. So in the next 2 weeks, you could be playing for $1. I mean, that's dubs. Pay $1. Remind yourself on your phone. Remind me to cancel Game Pass in like a week or like a week and a half, right? Like, you pay $1, you get to be playing this in the meantime. Is this Madden?
You know good and damn well this ain't Madden.
You know good and well. I play that for $1. Easy. Easy. And yes, it is a very good game going over. Blah, blah. Blah. Play COD gaming off my Xbox. I'm too lazy to download the game. I mean, you're still in the Xbox ecosystem. I get the feeling it's exactly what it was made for. That's what it's made for. So that way, if you get like a full hard drive and you don't want to delete the stuff that you got on it, problem solved. Stream it. Stream it. All right. Which one of these do I have fewer of? Let me, did we make the baseball bat? We did. Ooh, let me go back to the base so I don't ruin my gears. Ooh, ooh. Oh, perfect. Get in that ball, lamb ball.
Get cooked.
All right, 2 more lamb balls to get the XP bonus for the 10-0, the 10-10-10, the 10-0, 10-0. Who is getting cooked? Why am I seeing damage? What are you doing? One of these silly pals has hopped itself into, guaranteed, the fire and didn't get out. Silly. I think what really works with this game is that it's survival first, pal collection second, and pals are more used for making survival easier than anything else. That is also fair. Very, very fair. Try to play this, had to refund for now, no freedom to rebind, no buy. Assign key for move. Unless you're talking about on console. Assign key for throw pal sphere. So why'd you refund it? Now mind you, this is the PC version, so it might not be. Try to bind jump to shift. Oh, that makes sense. I was like, looks like you can rebind just fine. Let's see. Can we delete a bind first? So I feel like you gotta delete it. Where's the delete button? Oop. Ah, what do you know? That's sprint. Where's jump? So if we set jump to delete and sprint to shift, restart is required to play some settings. I could apply those changes. I mean, to be fair, Jacoby, some people have issues and they need to use custom pads to rebind. Can't use a key that has a modifier and use key is hard-coded. You can't change it at all. That is xbox.com/Game Pass, Blaze Kick. No. Like, it is a, what's the word I'm looking for? It is an accessibility thing to be able to change binds. Cloud gaming and subscription is definitely going to be a new modality for game players. I would not be shocked to see more handheld and console-based systems built even lighter as an alternative purchase option for players. Apple TV for games, essentially. Yeah, but also, like the Ubisoft, I don't know who was at Ubi that decided that they were just going to talk about, it's like, yeah, subscription model is going to be the new purchase. And it's like, I don't know about that. Technically, it's already that way, right? Like when we buy games and we buy them digitally, even if we buy the hard disc, the disc is literally just like a license code to access the game. Because so many games require so many updates the second you launch them that you get a brand new console, you put a game in. Some games don't even have anything on those discs. So I dislike the move to like make everything require internet. It's precarious to claim them as 100% replacements. It's about as boastful as an executive, and I'm not for that. Yep. Subscription models are not replacements for owning. Also, let me see if what is the use in here? Is it F? Partner skill is F. What does the use? Not E. Hope they add evolutions. I hope they don't. Because at the minute they add evolutions, they literally live in the the territory of like, this is different enough from the Mans of Poke that adding in evolutions would make it exactly like, they could get away with saying like, this is technically not Pokemon. I don't know what y'all talking about. They added evolutions? Nah, son. Nah. Forcing players' hands into it is not cool at all. Like, I literally wrote an article years and years ago that said the minute gaming goes digital only, my gaming days are done. And I, like, at the time, I was not envisioning a future that, like, we currently have, right? Like, we have a silly amount of cool stuff that exists in the gaming space that it's like, all right, cool, maybe I was wrong for that. But there's also enough that maybe not. Like, stuff like that is like, all right, I guess I'm not guess I'm not gonna stick with gaming like I thought it originally anyways. Like, no, not that's how this is operating. Haven't bought a physical copy in years. Yeah, I've been buying a lot through Steam. Steam makes it easy to just like have a bunch of stuff and never have to own the physical copy of it, right? But like, simultaneously, it's not a bad idea to own physical copies. I have less issues with Cloud and GeForce now. Interesting. It was hard switching. Kept accidentally tossing Sears away. Oh no. That sucks. They just go full in the breeding aspect and make fusions instead of evolutions. Now that could work. I could see that being bomb. If they're like, no, we're not gonna make the evolution thing, but we will introduce you to some buddies. Like, that I could work with. That I could work with. Wait a minute. What? Wait, what? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? That is super cool of you. Appreciate you, honey, Mark. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Look what I did to myself. You have a daydream yet? What is it? What even is a daydream? I don't even know what you're talking about. Play PS5, so being on Xbox always feels foreign. Fair. Definitely tugs the lux count of a certain popular comparison fuser, which will be fun. Wonder if it will be procedurally generated or have a limited amount of combinations like Persona. Fair. A dark pal? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't want to know anything else, because that is the first I've even heard of that. I don't want to know anything else. Gotta take a nap. All right, cool. Enjoy your nap. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Appreciate the follow. Have a good one. That doesn't make sense to me, and I'm gonna keep it that way. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm gonna get there when I get there. Level tips, level up faster. I don't want to level up faster. I want to level up at my own pace. Because I feel like the leveling is gonna come as you need it. Like, I already know that if I want to level up right now, I should probably go catch a couple pals. I'm alright. What level are you? Like 7 right now. Are we 7 still? 8. There we go. We're not far from 9. With that mentality, which one? I talk too much. I be talking a lot. Sorry. Get off me, man. Getting in the ball. I'm loving the game so far. Appreciate the follow, Lyndon. For those of you who don't know, if you're curious as to why I don't want tips, I am a firm believer in a game teaching me whatever it needs me to know for me to succeed at it. So leveling up too fast is a way to go to a place and have who's ever put God mode on in the game and then stopped playing that game because it was too easy. Now I'm fully here for the difficulty ability to be adjusted because a lot of people need that for accessibility. But I've played games before and put God mode on, and the minute that it was too easy, it was like, this game is stupid, I'm done. So I typically don't do things that get me levels too quick. I try not to spoof or like, let me go ahead and find an exploit and use it. Like that makes it to where the game is guaranteed to end up too easy. And the second that it's too easy, I stop caring. So I don't want to do that, but also I need the game to teach me how it works. Because if I have to go Google it, that also is a thing that's like, all right, well, this game. If I can't find out how to do a thing while I'm in the game, why would it even exist? Why game are you doing what you do if you don't tell me how I'm supposed to succeed at you? What? That's like going into a restaurant and they're not telling you, all right, cool, you need to order up here. What? You gonna tell me what I need to do? How dare you? Natural Organic Gamer, I respect it. Appreciate you, Obi. I enjoy easy gameplay, don't like being stressed. I'm not against stress. If it's too easy, I'm done. Like, I feel like in this kind of game, there should be enough of a challenge to where I shouldn't be able to go and fight something that is way too high level for me. And know that I'm going to survive. To me, that's silly. Oh, these are the daydreams. Okay. One more. Oh man, I did not expect that power move to take him out. There it is. Who mans is this? All right, back up. Get in that ball. Get in the ball. Is this game too easy, boss? Not at all, user. Can't play Skyrim because I did an exploit and made it too easy. Now Skyrim is broken for me. Yeah, but like just start a whole new game. Like listen, following the glowing around. I mean, I know I've heard the listening, man. Like I know it's there. It's probably a chest. I get the feeling it's gonna be up there. How many do I have? Let me switch this. All right, I still got 6 on code. Who crates? Who crates? It's DJ Who Kid in a crate. Oh, it's that gold thing over there. All right. Who crates? Get back over here, you stupid owl bird thing. Catch hands. Catch balls.
Phrasing?
How dare you? Get in there. Who told you to run away? Not me. Not me. Oh, we had a lucky pal before, if memory serves. Speaking of lucky pals. Watch it be something I can't catch. Watch it be the level 30 stupid forest thing. Yeah! It's level 50! No! I think it's gonna eat me. Calmly. In its sleep. Those things are already gigantic as it is. You trying to get me?
Destroyed.
I don't need to.
Shreds, you say?
Yes, to shreds. That's exactly what's gonna happen if I go hit your mans. To shreds, you say?
Oh, sir, I don't like it.
Let me hit this one real quick, because I knew if he connected with that electricity, mans was gone. Mans was gone. Calm it down, bro. Hey, look, go away. Go away. Trying to take out the thing I'm trying to catch. That is unfortunate. It is. But that's how it works. Like, you got a gigantic thing. It's going to try to eat you. OG Red Faction. Ooh, good choice. I also have been enjoying playing this because it's enjoyable. It's enjoyable. Fought him without leveling up. 800x sword and shield, no armor. Oh, goodness. Trying to learn how to fight Elden Ring, so I trained on the tree sentinel. People kept saying, level up, skip him, come back later, he's optional. Kept trying to tell them I'm here to die, so I can learn to live. Ah! That is impressive. Where's Peter when you need them? Eating vegan cheeseburgers. Get it. Whoa! No!
Yeah.
Accidentally pressed E instead of Q. Get in that ball, man. And that's my last ball, so you better stay in there. Otherwise, it's a wrap for you. I'll be fine, but you won't. Capturing humans and feeding them to his non-trademark Pokemon. I mean, I'm not against it. I saw a couple thugs in one of my other playthroughs on Xbox, and they were like, I'm gonna eat this dude. And I was like, you sure? And they got caught, and then they were my buddies. Interesting that the Mammoth doesn't get bigger, even though it's a gigantic thing anyways. Intriguing. No. We don't use the Mega Spheres. No. So I can't try to catch anything because it's going to try to use the Mega Joint. I don't want to do that. And it's not a Mega Joint. Like, realize that I just be talking sideways sometimes. Although, ooh. I saw one of the horsey boys over here. It's 3 of them. 3 of the... It makes retro and modern penalty mode. I mean, nothing wrong with that. That's why the OG Red faction exists. For joy. All right, let me hit you with the bow. Hit you with the bow. Wow, nice face. Be ashamed if something was to happen to it. Miss me with all that. Meet my cat. Don't check. Oh, forgot that there was 2 of them. I thought that I'd be fine. I was wrong. That's right. Catch them hands, boy. Catch my cat's hands. Oh, how dare you?
Hey, yo!
Wow, you ain't had to do it that. You ain't had to say it like that. You ain't had to say it like that.
Shreds, you say?
That was rude. That was rude. I mean, I earned it, obviously, but still. You have to say it. Like, we already knew what happened. You ain't have to rub it in. Get your weight up. What do you think I'm trying to do? We get some F's in chat to pay respects.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Who mans is this? Whose mans? How did I ever make you a mod in here? How?
Hey, who man is this?
Appreciate your backseat. Thanks. Currently, how did you end up getting it? You got Game Pass? For the $1? For the $1? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Gonna pay $1. Did the $1 Game Pass thing? Yeah. That one wasn't me. I'm sure it was you. If it wasn't you, you had something to do with it. It was your fault. And yes, I'm blaming you. Blame Grim. He was in the room when it happened. I'm sure it was him that laughed at me for getting clapped it. Hey, what up, Dynamite Giraffe? Good to see you, my dude. Go ahead and give me all that. Yoink. Give me all that. Give me all that. Give me all that. Where's my buddy at? Where my cat at? Where my cat by? Where my cat by at? Woo, we don't have a Fox Parks. I could use a Fox Parks. How many of these do we got, though? I think we only had 1 still. Oh, we out. All right, we only got the Mega Spheres. I'm not about to use a Mega Sphere on this dude. Not that Circe. So let me just go capture this. What is it? Blah. Ooh, Pal Sphere. Yeet. Oh, that's just the Paldium. Shame that. Give me that. And then we're going to jog back to the other side. Jog on back to the other side. Heckin', I know. I have it in another playthrough. Also, don't tell me things. No hints. I don't want hints. I don't want to know. I want to find out as the game teaches me. Appreciate you. 28% done. That's what I'm talking about. It's the dollar bill, y'all. If you were where I'm from, then you would know that I gotta get mines in a big pal truck. You can get yours in a sex hole. Ah! Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do you know that Palworld is a video game?
I hate you.
I don't, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Crusher, Stone Pit logging site. All right, so we do need to make those. Cool. Give me the chicky pea. Give me the grilled chickens. Give me the grilled chicky poos. Give me the grill, give me the grill, give me the grill. Tricky poos, chicky poos. All right, get away, get away, get away. I want you to get away out of my inventory. Get out, get out, get out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get out my inventory. Out of my inventory. Yeah. No, not that. That. I feel like that's the only thing I'm looking forward to. That's the biggest thing I'm looking forward to them fixing is the range of the things. If you have things close together, you really have to watch to make sure that you don't select the wrong thing. I don't like that. I don't like that per se. Don't care. What are you even talking about, Sean? Taught you an ass woman? It did. I got served, and we gotta sneak in a little bit of Montel every now and then. Every now and then, it's gotta happen. It's not a thing. It's not even a thing that I intend on happening. It's just yeah, it's right there. Might as well speak facts, cause they're facts. I don't make the rules. I just live by them. All right, so let's see. We gotta make a bunch of the camps. We got the logging site. We got enough resources for. The stone pit, we should have enough resources to make both of those. And then the crusher, which we got to get more resources to get that. But boom, logging site. Let's set it up on the outer skirts of the city space. Right. So like right here. Let's take it away from that because I feel like the stones are going to be over there. So let's put it right here. Actually, ooh, perfect. I'm going to put this space right here. Right. As far back as they let me put it. Right there. And then we build the stone pit in front of those stone. Boom. And then the crusher, we still need wood. So we can just go jog over here and get the wood while they're doing their jobs. Thank you for doing your work. Get back over there and do your job. Check in with me. Then do your job. Hey. An Xbox game looks like Disney Valley and Animal Crossing. Oh, you mean the game that I'm playing on PC right now? That is not published by Xbox game? That is on Game Pass, but somebody else made? Word? Some 362. We got to throw a little bit of the throwbacks in there. It's not a thing that I can control. And sometimes you got to throw it out. Sometimes you got to throw it back. Dynamite, sometimes you got to throw it back. Gotta throw it out there. Getting your hair relaxed in the 90s, right? Dynamite be throwing. Fam, just let him see what you got. You be throwing it. That girl is. On a scale from 1 to 10, how fun is this game? Purple. I'm a smart ass about that code because I typically don't do rates, right? I'm a firm believer in the if-then statement when it comes to game preference. If you like third person, if you like third person survival games, and you also like video games that let you find, fight, and capture pals, and you like base building, you will like this game. Don't like Microsoft games that just PlayStation 5 guy. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, Sean. All I'm saying is, there's many games that can exist on both. That's why third-party games exist. Really, the only reason that any games are first-party for any platform is because either the platform creators saw a developer making games good enough that they were like,
You should come and work for me. I'm gonna buy your whole studio.
And then they literally buy a studio. Very few of them are founded by the company that created the console. Unless we're talking about Nintendo first party, in which case Nintendo's consoles exist to sell their first party games. Third party games are just bonuses that they get money from to keep funding their first party games. But none of it matters. They're just games. The consoles are closer in capability than they ever have been. You want to know how? It's because both the PS5 and the Xbox Series consoles, Series X, Series S, are running on AMD GPUs and CPUs with fast hard drives and RAM. So if you're a PlayStation 5 gamer, you're an AMD gamer. Co-op, yes. Sony has multiple that they founded. Yeah, but not many is what I'm saying. Like, compared to the amount of games that get published, not many of those games that get published are founded by the company that made the console. Like, how many games get published on PlayStation every year? And then compare that to how many first-party games get released every year. That's more what I was trying to get at. So I appreciate you for the clarification. You're right. Sony has multiple that they founded. Microsoft has a couple that they founded, but the vast majority of them, they buy. Once they get good enough, they just buy another company because they can afford to. And by having exclusives, they sell more of their consoles. So, I mean, that they do have a lot of studios that they founded compared to Microsoft. Yes, they have many more founded compared to Microsoft, but they are not against buying out a studio. Nobody ever does. Nobody's ever against buying studios. Like, one thing I do like is that Insomniac has been a third-party studio because they made Sunset Override, if memory serves. Sunset Override. But I can't remember if they got bought by Sony after that, but I do know that they typically make Sony games. Nintendo's on the same as well. Yeah, but again, comparing the amount of consoles or the amount of games that release yearly to the amount of games released, then what are we talking? I literally got all that wood so that I could make this other last thing. So let me not make all that. Let me go make this other thing first. Oh, 784. Did you literally give me all the resources that I had in these boxes? How dare you? Dropping the knowledge? That is primarily what I'm here on
Congratulations.
these apps to do is teach. So, like, yes, that's why, like, I'm completely cool with owning up. Like, if, like, the valid point was made, Sony has founded more first-party studios. That is a fact. I'm not gonna knock that. But at the same time, regardless of who founds more studios, every one of those studios is not pushing out a game every year. The vast majority of video games that release are not created by the people who made the consoles. So, like, when I saw somebody come in and say, like, that Xbox game looks like Disney Valley and Animal Crossing because we were talking about it being on Xbox Game Pass, that person was incorrect. This is not an Xbox game in that Microsoft didn't found the dev team that made this game. So it is a game that is published on the Xbox. Microsoft is paying them for exclusivity, but each one of them is doing their own thing. That's all. I think Sony owns the IP and Microsoft owns the publishing rights or something silly for what? Rare? Oh, Rare is wild to me. Bungie was also a first-party Microsoft studio, and then an Activision studio, and now a Sony studio. So a lot of this happens. Well, no, Bungie was originally going to publish Halo for the Mac, and then Microsoft bought them, and they made that for the Xbox, and then they left, made Destiny history. There's nothing wrong with that, Grizz. Go play Pokemon. Like, I feel like that's one of the things that I like about this whole setup is that Pokemon still exists. I know a lot of people are mad. It's like, fam, like, go play the game you want to play. Like, this is not it. That's cool. Joy can still happen. Everybody still wins. You can still get dubs. Enjoying a thing that just so happens to not be this thing. It's fine. We all win. Daydream's necklace. All right, cool. Get in here. The sheep can help build. I feel like each PAL has a type of skill. Some of them have multiple skills. So I'll show you what I mean by that. So right now, if we look at, actually, let's go to the PAL box and then management menu, because we still have 2 more spaces that we need to put in there. Because this one, if we go to the details of the Pingullet, for example, the Pingullet can do handiwork, which is like helping to make things at a desk. The watering, which we have the berry plantations over here. We're setting the watering or putting this into the party so that it can water those automatically. I don't even have to do it because they have auto doing. Transporting, so that means if stuff's on the ground and it needs to get moved, they'll help. And then cooling, so if something's too hot and it needs to be cooled down, Pangullet is on the case. Which one of them is the lowest level? Blood of the Dragon. What does the Blood of the Dragon do? 10% increase to dragon attack damage. Ew. And then Cheery, 10% decrease to incoming dark damage. Nice. I don't really care about either of those either way. Get in there, do some work. Daydream, what you got? Daydream is handiwork, gathering and transporting. Chickpeas are gathering and farming. So if we make a farm, we can put the chickpeas on it, they'll lay eggs, which is going to be nice. The Who Crates, just gathering. They just... I'm level 9, I think. All right. Cativas, I feel like I should probably keep out here to do the most. We need somebody to do lumbering, though. I was hoping to have gotten the trees with the big antlers because they do lumbering. And also, we need to get some of these land balls out of my squad and then put somebody else. We just got the Daydream Harness. We got the Daydream Harness. We could do that. The Pangullet has an ice missile, but it does watering. We probably should leave it here because it does handiwork. You know, let's put 2 Pangullets out because then we don't have to have all the Cativas out. They do more than the Cativas, but like they do handiwork, gathering, mining, transporting. So they're different, but that means that I need to have 1 less of the land balls out and 1 more of the Cativas out. So that way, since the Cativa is already mining and helping transport stuff, we need to have something that can do lumbering. And then, by having the Pangullets out, if I had something in the queue here, they could do the watering for it. So if we needed more of the Paldium fragments to just take away from the stones, they could do that. And then we also need another one of the berry plantation. So we put this one right next to the other one. That's the one thing I look for them to add to this game is moving stuff. Like once I place it, I'm gonna be able to move it. See much further along, but really picking up quick. Oh, once you start getting levels and leveling up your base, it becomes very nice and much easier to do things. Which one of these can do planting? I don't think I have any that can do planting. All right, so we need to go on a trek and then catch some more pals. We got to catch 30. So we got 26 of the 30. And then that's going to be the end of the tutorial as it stands currently. I was not trying to pick you up, man. Get off me. All right, let me make sure I don't have any berries I can put in here. Y'all need food too. Everybody needs foods. Grilled chickpea, yeah. But you can destroy created stuff? Yes, and you still get like your resources. I don't know if you get all your resources, but I know that resources exist that you get back. Also, am I wearing that shield already? I am. Good. Let's check this. The harness, we need leather, so we got to go get some leathery pals. Can't wait to get home from work and back to my Palworld. Nice. Hope that you get back ASAP. Cause reasons. Also, we got Skull Season, Blaze Kick with the follows. Appreciate you. Thank you much. All right. So let me go repair, and then we slide. Also, I do need to make a ranch. So we need more. Like, only 4 wood? That's not bad. Because I feel like the ranch is going to help us considerably in setting the chickpeas out so we get more eggs. Cativa! Man, I was not ready for that Cativa to get fully served. I was like, they could survive 1 more punch. They couldn't. I was wrong. I was incorrect. Cypher, what up? Devs already made a statement they will be working on the base building aspects of the game as they have heard areas for improvement and jank fixing. Nice. Real nice. All right, so feed me. Feed me, Seymour. And yes, it is Throwback Day, apparently. I hope so too, Blaze. If not, remember you can, I don't know if you have to download an app. You can just open up Edge and log into the Xbox website and stream if it doesn't let you play it directly. Or there might be an app to download or to run streaming on Windows. I'm not sure. me get another tree real quick. Real quick. Boom. Also, fam, go follow Sci-Fi too. Just do it. Just got a little bit before my last meeting. I'll be back for Palnanigans. See you soon. Proving adding more options to character creation. I feel like I'm actually impressed with the amount of stuff that's there. And I'm looking forward to if they add more. Because I feel like the more successful the game does, the more I expect the dev team to do to continue that success. Let's put a ranch over here. Put a ranch over there. Look at how many pals come to help. That's what I'm talking about. Do that thing. 25 seconds. Let go. I'm gonna go get more coffee in a second. Have to go in 8 minutes to get your kids from school. Hey, do what you gotta do, fam. Appreciate you showing up. That was a smart move down in my giraffe. Cypher is a beast. 10 minutes for the scrummage. Hey, what you gotta do? Do what you gotta do. Get your scrummage. Get your scrummage. Scrummage. Do it to it. Hey, now the land balls, do they have farming? Oh, they give me wool. So let me get one of these and then you get thrown in there. Cause that's how you set them to do a thing. See, boom, fixed assignment to ranch. Now let's catch one of these chickpeas. Do we have a chickpea out? I don't think we do. We're about to. So one of these is going away. Which one of these is? Watch me take the one out that I set. Grazing, mining, idle. You idle? Cool. Get your lazy ass out of here. We don't want a level 1 chickpea. We're trying to get them high level. The 3 is the highest we got. You know what? 115, 125. You got more health. Get out here. Now, see, I want to move my base now. Hey, we got Jay with the lightning bolts. Appreciate you as always, man. Blah. I'm aware of that, Snoozy, but also don't tell me anything else. I've seen somebody else do it, and they told me that that's how that works. I like to find out things on my own, though. So I prefer the game teach me. No work available in the immediate vicinity. You better drop some eggs in there, boy. You better drop some eggs in there. So yeah, I appreciate the support and the following, but I don't want to know. I want the game to tell me. So I feel like that's how the game is supposed to work. It's supposed to tell you how to do things. And if it doesn't tell me, what was the point of me playing? Like, come on, man. You know I'm trying to play your game. Make it easy for me. Every game should want people to be really good at the game. All right, what's the other thing I gotta do now? Build a primitive furnace and a hot spring. I thought I made the hot spring. Man, rude. I went to make the hot spring and got sidetracked by the ranch. On the bright side, we have a ranch now, so there's that. So we need power fluids.
Phrasing.
And wood. Let's go get another tree. Drop it off in the chest. And then, I'm just run over here and grab one of these trees. Drop it off in the chest. And then go find more of the pangolets, because that's where you get your fluids from. I mean, it's not just pangolets. Water types give you the POW fluids, but that's the thing. Later on, there's stuff that doesn't say, and I was so confused. I feel like it makes sense because this is an early access game. Like, they brought the game out, and then, like, it's a lot of stuff that you got to find out. Speaking of character creation, I always with how you design your avatars for just about every game. Appreciate you, fam. Like, man, I gotta have my character look like me. And when I made it, I had my locks tied back like I do right now, so it's like, it's perfect. Best traits for the leveling up player depends on how you play, I feel like. Matt and TJ with the follow, appreciate you. Pound fluids. Like I said, fam.
Phrasing.
Really now, like, it was definitely a situation of like, word. Okay. See how it is. I thought we was gonna break something. Thought we was gonna break your neck. Bang your head until you start to break your neck. Pounds. Watch me not have picked up. I did all this jumping. I did not pick up my PAL spheres that I made or I started to make. So I got to go back up, get the PAL spheres, and they come back out. I'll milk my own pals, thanks. Wait, what?
This is the way.
Also,
Phrasing.
I mean, you gotta milk the pals, man. So they're not gonna milk themselves. Also, welcome to Cooking with Pals with DJ. Cooking with Pals with DeejayKnight. You know, now I've got a question now. Like, we gave a lamb ball a piece of mutton. How do the chickpeas feel about chickpea kebabs? I mean, that's a valid question, I feel like. Would they eat the kebabs? Let's... Come holler at me, chickpea. Be still, be still, be still. Be still, man. I'm trying to talk to you. No? All right, get back in the ball. Get back in here. Just go back to the base, get a different chickpea. Is this one of ours? Nah, that's a rando. I don't even have another sphere. Let me not. But as far as my stats leveling up, I put 1 full HP point into HP. I've got 4 into stamina. I've got 1 into attack. And I got a bunch into weight because I like the ability to actually walk around and not have to come back to the base every 15 seconds. The only thing that makes me sad is that like the attack only gives you 2 points. So that's frustrating. I do like work speed. I've put work speed on a couple of the other characters that I have, and I have like 3 total, I think. Boom, give me those. But yeah, it's a lot nicer when you have a bunch available. It's very nice. But yeah, like, it speeds up the work process. I'm a fan of not having to work as hard as long. Hey, thanks for coming to hang out, Blaze. Enjoy your time with your little ones. That's what I'm talking about. Drop me them eggs. Run me these eggs. Let me open the menu real quick, like. Hey, chickpea.
How do you feel about grilled chickpea kebabs? Come to me, chickpea. Come and eat. I've got delicious things for you. How dare you run from me? Lamball, oh Lamball. Wake your ass up. Disrespectful. I don't appreciate it. We make more of the kebabs of Lamball. And then we feed the Lamball the kebab.
Is your character locked in co-op or single player? Like, can you use the same for both? I don't know. I know when it gave me the option to make this a multiplayer game, and I did, and I just never got the code to let people join because I like. If you've been in the stream long enough, you know I like to let the game teach me how to play, and I like to get my matches in. I gotta understand what I'm doing before I try to get somebody else involved because I'm not trying to be the person holding everybody back. Right? It's the worst. It's the worst. It's the worst. Wake up. Now, chickpea, I'm gonna need you to holler at me.
Oh, chickpea, I've got another snack for you. Here, have a grilled chickpea bite. Yes, is it delicious? Oh, yes. Enjoy. You do love it. I knew you were delicious, and I figured you would agree. Lamball, have a kebab. This is just for you. That's right, it's delicious. Ever so tasty.
Makes me happy. Sure, I want to progress outside of multi. I feel like it's not a bad thing to have a secondary account. Could run a multi and a solo. Yeah, like I literally have 2 on this computer. And then I have 1 on Xbox. So it's whatever, man. We are going to have all the stone and no wood. We need to get some, we need to get, not kebabs. We need to get a couple pals that are good at lumbering. He does a dark voice on top of the voice changer. Nah, it's just like, I'll show you.
Yes, you can
hear me saying the same things.
that I say with this on in the same way because it's right here. Like this is me talking in the normal voice.
So if I'm talking right now,
You can hear me talking just like this.
it just adds a little bit of depth. So like depending on the situation, you may add more. But yeah. What? Okay, let me see if my watch is actually doing its things because it's just not showing me notifications. You seen that's a good wood chopper. I know, Sparkleman, I know it is, but also stop giving me hints. Like I have one in a different playthrough, so I'm aware that they do good chopping. They like headbutt the trees. But also I feel like not the cats, there's I think it's the green monkeys. They get the AKs that also are pretty solid at the wood chopping. I'm not sure, but could be. Could be. There's that. Wow, you didn't need to rub it in, and I got served up a few minutes ago. Like they did wreck me like 20 minutes ago. I was hoping to not continue that conversation. I didn't want to keep talking about how they whooped my ass. Cause they did. Chicky P, what up? Talk to me. Get in there. Oh no! Wrong button. Get in here. Get in the ball. Did you just switch right now? We put another mega ball out. Now we got the full XP bonus for the chicken piece. So I'm just gonna beat this one. I forgot to not use the mega ball again. Frustration. Lots of it. Circle back to how you got bucked by a buck. You know what? I'm gonna go get some coffee. I was just thinking like, man, I should refresh my mug of coffee. I think that point, yep. That's exactly what that means. BRB. And you hit me with the knuck if you buck? Yep.
Congratulations, you played yourself. shit your pants.
All right, we back with coffee. And yeah, Kyle, you know we had to do it. You know we had to do it.
This is the way.
It is the way. I am the stone that the builder refused. All right, so we already got 2 waterers, but we got to catch 8 more pingullets. Oh. He beat the deers. Yo, I wasn't even out here and he fought them and still beat them down. I didn't even know that. Also, Zach, stop. Don't tell me. I don't know. I like finding out as the game teaches me. I appreciate it, but I don't know. Is that Fox Park down there trying to fight me, bro? Come on, man. Get on my level. We over here, not over there. That's right, Fox Parks. Now, before we do anything else, because I know somebody's going to say it.
Hey, DJ, did you know that you could get a harness for the Fox Park?
Yes, I did. And I just unlocked it. So we'll be all right. We gonna be all right. Catch my chicken. Get kicked up by my chicken. Catch some of these chicken hands, bye. Appreciate the compliment on the goatee. On me and my character, even though Fox Park just set me afire. Did the chicken I just let out lay an egg, or was that what Fox Park was fighting? Curiosity. Damn it! Get out here, Daydream. Get out here, Daydream. Follows up player attacks with magic bullets. Oh, I like magic bullets. Magic bullets from my daydream. We like magic bullets. Magically shoot somebody real quick, but not really though. Magic shots from that daydream. Kind of flame throwing, loving, fire cleansing, world purging, pal crisping man are you? The kind that just hadn't had one picked up yet. I hadn't caught one, so in this save, I didn't have the chance to get the harness yet. So the second that I found one, and I caught one, then I unlocked the harness. Oh! Kremis! Come holler at your boy. Kremis! Come back! Damn! Alright, you gotta go away, man. We're not gonna be able to catch anything if your shots explode everything. Golly. Daydream was not playing. Daydream was like, you gotta go.
Shit your pants.
Yes, we are aware of City of Alice. I knew that before I ever touched the game. Which is the reason why I've been avoiding going to the first place that I ever saw the thugs. Because I'm going to catch them. Get in that ball. Get right inside of the ball. Hey. Partner wool. Kept as a pet. Yeah. I'm gonna put one of the fox sparks at the base to keep the fire going. When did I see this? Okay, so it's a nighttime. Okay. What? When did I come across one of those? There's got to be a bunch of the nighttime. Need to catch Nightwing because I know we can fly if we mount that thing.
Phrasing.
So on PC, it's free. If you have Xbox Game Pass, it is free. So if you pay for Game Pass, you can play this game without spending any money. This. I look for the nails. I'm looking forward to the high quality workbench, really. I want to get the bow, but also the nails and also other stuff. So I'm trying to wait. You know what? Screw it. Bow, nail, furniture. Because we got to get the furniture. We still haven't kitted out the house yet. We got to expand it a little bit. It's in a small space. We need to grow it a bit. Not free though. No, $30 for the game. Unless you have Game Pass, then you don't have to pay for anything for it because you already have access to it. But if you are copying it on Steam, it is currently on sale for $26.99. Wasn't that where Iwata cut his teeth? I don't know. I can't remember. Both HAL and Nintendo own Kirby. Nice. Sorry, Fox Parks. We got to catch 10 of y'all at least. There you go. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Or sphere. Get in the sphere. Get in the sphere. Boom, 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 boom. I love how y'all are in the conversation about like IP ownership. Like, how do we even get there? Keep flying in my airspace. I mean, that's the joys of surface to air. We don't have any yet. Not in this area. I know where to go to find the one that I found and caught in my other save, but I'm like trying not to rush it. I'm trying to be fairly close to the base. But also, I think it's almost time to start exploring a little further out. I know I could have been exploring further out, but I like hanging out near where my stuff is right now. And that's most of the key. All my stuff is over here. And until I get to the level where I can make more bases, I don't want to be too far from the base. So I know there's at least like 3 more fast travel points that I can find. So I think I'm going to start exploring for that shortly. I was hoping to catch one more of these like pals that has the harness kind of capability, so that way we can get something to ride on, so we go a little bit faster than walking. But that hasn't happened yet, so rather than sitting here waiting all day for it, oh, there it is, the deer. We're about to fight a deer. I would say this is beta right now, King. It's technically released, but it's early access, so typically early access games are going to add a lot more stuff to them over time. So we'll see where it goes. Handle my lightweight, bro. You know what? I'm not gonna let you run without catching shots. There you go. What up? What it is, though? Oh, what up? I'm gonna shoot you right in your stuff. Your stuff. You can go away. I got the lightweight from here. Sheesh.
Yeah.
You might have yeeted me, but you got you first. Get in the ball. Just right. That's right.
I'm Thurkadir. The one who possesses the most impressive antlers becomes leader of the herd. If their antlers are broken, they become depressed and leave the herd never to be seen again. Aw.
Damn it. Okay, I thought I wasted one of mine. Ooh, I thought I wasted one. I'm so glad that I didn't. I do not want to accidentally shoot Mammophorus because Mammophorus is going to throw the book at me, and I don't need that. All right, I thought I saw a lamb down there for a second. I know we saw one when we went to go fight the deer. So the llama. The llama. Zelda meets Pokemon meets Fortnite meets... There's too many games, man. Just it's an open world survival game with pals that you can have work for you. Otherwise, it's just way too many words and letters and trying to figure out the right way to phrase it. It's like, it's too much. Oh, we're out. Funny time to notice that I'm out. No! Oh, goodness. Wait, did it fall off the cliff? It did.
Yeah.
Get in here, because you're going to shoot it. I don't need you to do that. Man, I was hoping that I could drop down and smack it. Get in there. Get in there! I don't care.
Yeah.
You can escape one, you can't escape all of them. Boom, get you some, boy. Boy, I will burn through spheres to catch you right now. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. There's a glider, yes.
Malpaca. Don't be fooled by this pal's fluffy appearance. A hypersonic kick from one of its legs may send you flying to the other side of the world. Goodbye.
Sometimes it beats like that. And yeah, I made the glider earlier at the base. It's a parachute. Some pals can help you with that, like in B, a glider. But like, I don't have one of those yet. I feel like the fact that Nintendo doesn't own Game Freak, the place that makes Pokemon, is why Pokemon Go exists. Because they got to work with Niantic and make a Pokemon game that's not on a Nintendo console. The likelihood of that working, if Nintendo owned them, that wouldn't happen. Nintendo ain't releasing their stuff on a console or thing that they don't own. So I don't think that would have happened. I don't believe it would have happened. No. I mean, Fire Emblem phones is Fire Emblem owned by Nintendo? Yeah, if it is, it's published by Nintendo. Niantic didn't publish Fire Emblem. And even with Fire Emblem being on phones, I feel like a lot of the mobile games that exist on phones that are based on Nintendo properties didn't exist until Pokemon Go showed them that they can make money. Yeah, and that's the point. Like, Nintendo publishes the games that they own on mobile. Wrong button.
Oh, hi.
Are you where you need to be? Tay, have you gotten to the place? Good point. I try to be at least decently informed about gaming so that I can not be a liar when I'm on here talking about games. Come on. Make it so we don't get served. Nice. All right, give me that. Got the effigies. I require your lift monk effigies. Also, I'm very much looking forward to when they adjust the swimming wetness skin, because like my whole skin tone changes when I get wet. It's like, come on, man. Make that clear. Just make me shiny. Like, make the character shine for a little bit and be drippy. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine enough. Thanks. Thanks a bunch. Who's Nintendo? Never heard of him. Jokes. He got jokes. Does it happen to all the skin tones? I doubt it. But if it does, I'm happy to be wrong and own that. We turn gray when we get wet, and it's like, I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. I don't believe. The monkeys. All right, we can get one of the monkeys in a minute. Except for that they're also up here. All right, so up here is where on my other save. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That's what's up. I made one of these up here just because. Damn it. Oh, okay, I'm not mad at that. Oh, wait. Time out. Let me move them out. Help me build this. Handle my lightweight. Appreciate it. All right, so let me make some of these. Do them things. That's right. Do your job. Do your job. Get on. Do your job. Give me those. All right, what we got? Cloth. I shall make one cloth because of reasons. Or maybe even two. Welcome back, Sci-Fi. How was your meeting? Oh, there's the one that I got to catch that does the digging. Wait. Oh man, we have no wood or stone. Childish. All right, you get back in here for now. Olive Monk, I've got a present for you. I'm about to say, did the dude just heal immediately? Get in there. I want you in my sphere so I can take you to my base. Intelligence is a 5 to 7 year old human child that makes a wonderful partner, but there have been more than a few cases where they've killed their master after learning to use weapons.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like that. Short, but I'm so angry. Wait, you buzzed them in and they didn't deliver it? Come on. They got to lose their job. You were about to lose your job. Nothing could possibly go wrong. That's the first thing that's gone wrong. Somebody knows that reference. I'm not even questioning it. I just believe it. Tansy monkey, get into my sphere. That's right, gotcha. Long ago, this pal used long objects like tree branches as weapons. After coming into contact with humans, however, it found something slightly more effective.
Guns.
Okay. Oh, wrong button. Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Finding syndicate camps and saving pals. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, they're down here too? Nice. All right, I'm not in the situation to fight that many of them right now. Also, isn't it's up there-ish. Is there one down here? I feel like there might be one down here. That, whatever that is, has got to be a waypoint. All right, since y'all got the gats, let me get my homie out here real quick. Handle some of my lightweight. Ooh, crates. DJ Who Kid. Ooh, crates. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 John. Bomba John. Oh, he's gone. Daydream is not playing games. Daydream means business. Hey, what up, bruh? Who told you to bring a... There you go.
There you go.
How dare you? Get in there. Nobody's telling you to go nowhere. I love how I just took they buddy and put him in 3 of these, and they just don't care right now. Nah, son. We're just gonna keep doing it until you get in there. That's right. Do. What up? What it is though? What's up? Get in there. All right, cool. So I guess you're gonna have to get this work then. I'm not sitting there playing with y'all all day. It's a bunch of y'all. It's only one of me. It's like 30 of yous. It's only one of me. Get in there. And while he's gone, let me hit you on game. Let me put you on game real quick. Shut up. Boom. You know what? Here, take that. I'm gonna swap you out. Get into the beefy one. Get in there. Wait. You get in there. Get in there. Stop playing with me. I ain't playing with you. What's wrong with you? Get in there. All right, that's the last one. I'm about to get you now. See, you could have just gone quietly into the night. We will not stand without a fight. Today is our Capture Thugs Day. Hey, Depresso. Dip has no Patronum. Okay, we got to dip because them Depressos are problems already. I can see it. Oh, so let me just. Ooh, I didn't forget that I got an egg. Let me hop on these schnicks. All right, we got broken armor. We got to go back up there. But a lift monk, though, you know what? I don't even have my thingamajig, so I'm not gonna bother with that lift monk. I don't have what I need. I don't even know what that is, Banner, so I plead the fifth. Any advantage catching humans? Really, I don't. You can have them work at your base, just like a regular POW, but like, for me, it's just more that like you tried to. If I may quote ladies, man, you tried to oil me up, and that's not cool. So since they literally brought 50 cows, man's brought a deagle to see me. So like, all right, cool, got something for you. You want to break out a deagle? I got you. I can't use low-grade medical supplies on myself. Ooh, a copper key. I know exactly where I'm gonna use that. Venison, that's what I'm talking about. I like venison. Pally whooping. Sometimes you gotta whoop pals. Morally justified murder and being a savior at the same time. I don't know what you're talking about. Bro, how dare you? I'm leaving you alone. Ain't nobody even messing with you right now, bro. Calm it down. Now, once I heal up real quick, I'm going to come back and see you because you ain't had to come at me like that. But simultaneously, oh wait, I got a pal sphere. No, we about to hit you up. We got something for you. Holla at my homie real quick. He got something for you. Oh, the weapon's damaged. No wonder. I will pick you like a pickaxe, boy. Get in there. I had to get him as low as possible to make sure that he had a good chance. And we still didn't work. Sorry, though. Cheeky bastard. That's for you, man. You could have. Just not. But then you had to, you know, do the thing. Raiding syndicate bases to save pals. Gotcha. I mean, it is kind of savage when you think about it. It's like, let me save some pals by making them work for me. Wait a minute, what's this do on the stone? Nothing? Alright. Oh, wait. One of the weapons is damaged. Not this one. Alright, we catch you in a minute, bro. I got something for you, though. Got something for you, though. Next. Do that thing. And then we have enough for it. No, we need wood. Sorry, though. We got this right here. Weapon is damaged. Childish. Alright, so I'm gonna need more wood anyways. Alright. We needed more wood than we needed to make it. Because we still gotta repair stuff. Alright, and then pick out the right buddy to come do some work for me. Work for me. Bing, 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 bing. Me. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Let's see, repair all. Let's see, can't repair all, apparently. Oh, we need cloth, so we can't do that. Let's see, oh, we need 12 wood to repair the bat? Rude. And then only one more stone to repair the axe. So let's, I feel like that's gonna be pretty quick considering this is over here. Obviously, since we're here, we might as well get a bunch more. Are we cooking with pals or cooking pals? Yes. Oh, I know. Base Elfin. We've done it. It's a game differentiate between human pals and animal pals. In a way. Like, one thing I can, like, it's not in the party, so I'm gonna have to go back to the base to do a thing. But I feel like in the pal deck, I don't know if it shows me. It doesn't show our other pals that we have that we only have one that is not a pal, right? Right. But it's a pal. It's not a pal. But like they have jobs. They can do stuff. So like we have to go back to the base to really get the specifics of what they're capable of because I haven't really looked. All right, so that requires we got the wood for that. We got the cloth for that. Repair all. Do it. We gonna do it to it. And everything's repaired. Yay. So now, we gotta go find this. There is, I know for a fact, we go the other way. There's a fast travel point. So if we go this way, we can get some fast travel, and then we could probably head back to the base and pick up the monkey. Maybe even, I mean, I know we already have ore at the base, so we might even be able to upgrade a monkey. I know we just got technology blueprints for something for it. If it's not the monkey, definitely the leafy green one. Is that human? Beep, 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 beep. I am not sure off the top of the head. We only got one pal fluid, so we got to catch a bunch of these. Teeth them teeth. Get in there. Get in there. Stay in there. You know you want to. Don't come out. Because ain't nothing out here for you but this bat. Alright, cool. Get in there. Ain't nothing out here for you but that bat, so you may as well stay in there. Go on, stay in there. Smart. That's how I make pals, by hitting them from behind with a bat. I mean, not in real life. Not for real. Hey, thanks for coming hang out, Giraffe. Thanks much, man. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope you've been well. How many of these do we have? 7. Nice. Real nice. I'm looking for enhance the stats. We got 2 stat points. Let me hop that HP up to a smooth 7 hundo. Work speed. Nah, we're going some more stam. I mean, that's stamina. Stamina. All right, so we got the alpaca saddle. Okay. Okay. Saddle for safely riding alpaca. I'm with it. We got the Lift Monk's submachine, which we can make the ingots once we make the smelter, which is the thing that we were waiting on doing back at the base, basically. The high quality workbench. Give me that immediately. The metal pickaxe. Oh, see, this is where like the greed messes us up, because I was just like, let me get the wooden tavern furniture set and the living room set. We've used none of those, but now we still got to wait for another 2 technology levels to get, or points to get the metal axe. So my greed has set me up for the okie doke, which is not the best. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. Yeah, I mean, I think yeah, I mean. Assault and befriendery, basically. I need a friend and I have a baseball bat. Come and meet me, pals. Pow. Like, that's not how that's supposed to work. Not really. Not for real. Like, you some cognac. I'm just gonna I just let you rock with it, play. Don't do it. Don't do it, Tansy. I mean, you should have done it, because I was gonna do this anyways. Like, you should have just threw a hand, man. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry simultaneously. Get in there. Sorry, not sorry, fam. I need a new buddy to help me do something. I got some stuff I'm trying to do. And I need some backup to do it. Thank you for making it a little bit easier by not, you know, jumping on the ball, making me spend more resources. Oh, arrows. Let's go. Let's go. I got a bow that I haven't used, so like let's go. We had one arrow left. Perfect timing. Is this where it is? This is where it is. Where's the? It's down here. Yeah. Don't judge my friends and I. We have a healthy friendship. I mean, if your friends are still healthy after getting busted upside the head with a baseball bat, that's between you and your friends. We've got Malik VR. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, Malik. Fam, show some love in the chat to Malik. Malik helped us get squared away by offering some suggestions for prepping for the VR stream. So like I got the index hooked up for the most part. I still got to reconnect it because like we had an issue with the PC not booting because of the location of the ports that we had it plugged into. Figured that out, but we're gonna be doing some I'm not sure if we're gonna do Half-Life Alyx first or something else, but we're gonna do some fun stuff. Any PAL work with skills and artisan passive? I don't know. I'll be a boffer bat at a LARP. Funny. So apparently trying to cancel Palworld. I mean, everything is gonna get anything sufficiently popular gonna be attempted to be canceled. If you're talking about for the AI stuff, we talked about that a little bit earlier. I'm not gonna go too deep into it because I don't know all the specifics, and really that's for Nintendo to do, man. If Nintendo want to do it, they're gonna do it because they can, and if they have the legal precedent, they got it. Little artisan pals are so fast with work. I need an artisan pal. I don't want to know which ones are artisan pals, but I know that I'm gonna step my game up with more pals soon. Because right now we're actually at the phase where I'm comfortable exploring and trying to go weird places and do cool stuff that I hadn't been yet. Because like I have this weird thing of like I have to make sure that I'm kitted before I go do too much exploring. So now I feel like we're there. How dare you shoot one shot and then dip? What I mean? What I mean? What I mean? Where you going, Lift Monk? Get back over here. One more. Get you some. Catch that. Oh, just missed. Catch that. Get in there. 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 What's Palworld? This. All right, so let's see. We got You must find one at some point. Oh, you just found one. I had that feeling. That's the joy of it, right? Like we're gonna see pretty much everything. Pelt armor. Oh. Oh, we got 5 more points. I was like, man, I want so much of this stuff that I can't get yet. So we got this. No, not yet. Gotta get the assault rifle though, for real. Gotta get the pelt armor. Meat cleaver, knife for butchering summoned pals. When equipped, the pet becomes butcher. The pet command becomes butcher. Butchered pals will not return. I have to do that. For science. I was literally talking about earlier, like, man, how do you even get rid of pals that you don't want anymore? I feel like that's how to do it. Lift Monk, where are you going? Come here. Stop. Wait up. Slow down. Slow down. See, that's where you're getting tripped up. Should have just slowed down. No, you're not leaving. I don't know where you think you're going. What up? One more. There we go. Now you're going in there. Going in there. Am I liking this game? Yes. This game is so dark, factual. Who told you that you could leave? No, thank you. Get in there and stay in there. I still meant it. Like, where you going? You're not going anywhere. Chill it out. Stay in the ball. If it don't work this time, you're getting cooked, so. All right, cool. How to get rid of them permanently? I mean, you know I had to do it. Y'all know how I am on occasion. Like, anytime.
Any chance I have to use this voice is a good one. So yes, it has to happen.
I just want to see what it looks like. Do. So let's see. We still got to build the hot spring and the primitive furnace. All right, we got to get a pal that can do some planting. All right, so we can put in there, put that in there, put that in there. Put that in there. And then that in there. And then we don't have anything else except for that. And then we still need 6 or 7 more of those. Damn it! Get back in here, Chickpea. Those, and then you need these. Oh wait, is that the? No, this is a different one. They keep putting them in the closest one to them, which I don't like. It's like, man, calm down. Stop it. Get in there. I only got 1 more of these. Yeah, we gotta make a bunch more of those. Need these. You know what? I'm just gonna move them into this one because they're gonna keep moving them in there anyways. So stone, wood, wool. Stone, wood, wool. Oh wait, and leather. Stone, wool, wood. I feel like I should put the fiber over there too. And the pallium. Then put this in the egg box. I mean, it's not really an egg box because we don't have the incubator yet, but it'll do for now. For now, it does exactly what we needed to do. Yeah. All right, get in there. It's like, bro, you're too heavy. You can't move. It's poison made specifically for Cusco. Cusco's poison means you can't move. You can try to move, but you're not going to be able to move because it's literally the poison made specifically for Cusco. Cusco's poison. You can't move. Cusco's poison. All right, then we got the mushrooms in here. The mushrooms. The flame organs. Oh, wait. I wanted to put all the organs in the same one. So let me get the venom glands and the ice organs out. And then put them in here. And then take the mushrooms out. Actually, no. The leather was supposed to be the other one anyways. And the ore. So perfect. Perfect. Get in there. What was the other thing? The seeds are in there. The leather's in there. All right. The fluids are in there. Give me the fluids. Open it up. Oh, the ore. That's what it was. I was like, something was missing from there that I meant to be in there. It was the ore, but you know what? Let's take the cloth out. Let's put the ore in there. There we go. Here we go. We put the cloth in here. And then we just sort real quick. Boom. Go. Fox Parks. Fox. I need to make Fox Parks' harness and Mill Pack's saddle because I like the idea of running around and then running them. Appreciate you coming and hang out with us, Blaze. Have a good one. We do still need to make the. What are the 2 things? A few details. Handiwork. All right, cool. We don't need handiwork. We got waterers. So I don't know why I have so many of those. Now these dudes, they do everything. So we need planting, handiwork, lumbering, gathering. All right, so let me compare them to move this over here and then move it up. So they can do farming, whereas the monkeys can't. So let's see. Let's swap these 2. Actually, which one of these is more powerful? That's level 3. That's a level 3. 117.69. This one's a little bit better. This one's going in the party. We don't need the chickpeas as much as we need those. And then this one, it definitely is going to the base. So we're going to swap a keep the chickpea in there because reasons. But also this one is going to go, since that means we're going to have 2 planters, which is going to be nice. Boom. So now we've got some of everything everywhere. We have a beefier party, even though the Tansy and the Hook Rates got some leveling to do. Actually, it wasn't the Hook Rates I was trying to take. Speaking of the thugs, and he's just walking around with a deagle. All right. Now I remember one of the things I had to make. We're gonna use it shortly, but that's right. You should help build it. Attitude Cat can come chop down trees and stuff for you. Or no. Like we have. I feel like we still have a Kativa in there. I was gonna bring out the Ekideer for the thingamajigs. Kindling. All right, so now we got to pull one of the fox parks out. We still have a Kativa out because the Kativa can do mining. We need something to do lumbering, which they can do. This one also can, if I assign it to the farm, can do work. But then we also have watering, so like all of the seeds are gonna get planted. If we set this one up, I don't want you to do the chopping particularly, Lift Monk. I'm gonna need you to come with me real quick. Actually, let me eat a snack real quick. The game's gonna make me. There we go. And then come with me, Lift Monk. Get off that. Can I pick up the Lift Monk? Get up. Oh wait, I forgot that you could actually. I actually not forgot. I didn't know that you could actually do that. So let's see. Can I take the Lift Monk? No, not yet. So I'm gonna assign the Lift Monk to this, because the Chicky P is gonna be making eggs. Like we like eggs. We like to cook. That thing's done with that. Damn it. Oh well. We need kindling, so we need the fox park, and then we need the. We don't need 2 of these, so we can swap these for a fox park. 6, 6, 5. He's got more defense. Wait a minute, that was logging foreman. Heated body, nothing on that one. Ignis blast. I think they all have Ignis blast. I like how this one's a foreman. How is this dude a logging foreman? I don't know. I'm not gonna complain, but it is very interesting. Because we need the kindling. All right, so we got a bunch of loggers. We got the Kativa who can mine. We got the Lift Monk who can log. It's log, it's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Come here. There you go. Get your ass in there. Oh! Insufficient. So it's going to get in there and do some digging soon enough anyways. Hopefully. Probably. Getting ingots made. Everyone does love log. I'm not sure if you need to start over when you join someone else's game. Soaking in Palworld. Wow. Go for it. So can I make this here? I need one more ingot. So I'm really only trying to see if this is a useful thing for the Syndicate Thug.
To shreds, you say?
Fair. Exactly that. No, literally exactly that. The timing of that was absolutely perfect. Because my curiosity was like, if you catch a thug or a human, then you just have a human that is a worker for you at that point, moving forward. I don't know if I want that to be the case. Like, what if I want to get rid of the people who would wish me ill?
Yeah.
Oh man, I needed that. Oh, I needed that so bad. That's great. That's great. Like, now we don't have to worry about having humans. Because, like, one of the things in the game is that, like, in the other playthrough I had, I caught one, and if you look at them, if you look them up, when you're inside your pal desk, it's like, people consider it inhumane. And it's like, yeah, it is inhumane. If you can, and that's one of the things I've always been curious about games where you can capture pals in things. Like, can you catch humans? Science assumes that if Team Rocket was as serious as they were about doing the things that they were doing, of course you would be able to capture humans as well. This game answers that calmly. The ones that catch shot at me first. Oh, no, same. Not too late for coffee. It is 3:54 p.m. here, so one time zone previous. And to be fair, never too late for coffee. Never. Okay, so we can take the chicky pea out and then put the Aether deer in there to have the deer do some chopping. Chop up some wood. Duh. I'm laughing too hard. My stomach hurts. No wonder Tansy ain't doing anything. Tansy's stuck. Okay, I was about to say, is that one stuck too? I don't think I want to walk around with the butcher blade. Yeah, they definitely have to fix the auto pathing. But at the same time, like, I feel like I need to move my... This is the thing that I need. I need to be able to move my base. Because right now, anytime I spawn them, they spawn up there. Which doesn't really do me any good, because... like, they get stuck. So I'm hoping that they fix the pathing. And let's see, what are you good at? I can't remember. Let me... No, not trying to pick up. Actually, let me just go back over here, because I could just look at it in the base menu. Management. Planting. Which one is it? There it is. Planting, handiwork, lumbering, gathering, transporting. So a lot of stuff. Uncraft all, then move it. I don't want to have to uncraft my whole base, man. I don't want to take chances on having it be the thing where I uncraft my base, so I'm gonna wait. I'll just deal with this. Pals get sick and depressed because they get stuck. That makes sense. I'll be depressed if I were stuck too. Why are they all in good condition? Are they on fire? Is something trying to... You bums. You're all bums. You're all fired. All right, so let me make you this silly... hot spring. We need 5 more PAL fluids.
Phrasing.
So I gotta go get 5 more water types. Now, since we have the Packer, we don't have all of the buddies in our party that we could have. So now we gotta make the saddle and then take this Mount Packer out for a walk. Cause reasons. Also, I don't want to know anything else. Barrett, don't want to know. I do my best to let the game teach me how to play. I don't want to know any hints or tips. Actually, I have one of those. I need to turn that on. Because I have a thing that says no hints. Boom, there it is. No hints or spoilers, please. Daniel, not everybody's here when I say it. So we gotta allow that, to be fair, on any platform, every 15 to 20 seconds. Really guaranteed every 15 minutes. Everybody who's here now was not here the last time I said a thing. All right, so since we don't have a buddy that we can ride, we have to do that. We don't need a Lambo as much as we need a Fox Parks. So let me pull out a Fox Park so we can have some fire assistance while we out there. We do have that gigantic Cativa, the Lucky Cativa. That's a big ass Cativa, for real. Like, for real and for real. For real and true. Oh, I know, Jason. how many pals out there in existence. I want to say, like, looking at this thing, I think it's like 91. Not here. It's in the pal deck. Nope. Above 93. So 111 according to this. So I was slightly off. All right, so let's see. We have no points. We need to get some ancient points. At some point, I get the feeling after we get done with this fight that they want us to have, we're probably going to do it. Give me that. La 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 la. Nails. We don't need nails yet, but we're going to need them for the primitive workbench. Speaking of the primitive workbench, can I just destroy this and then make a primitive workbench? I feel like I can once I get done with the, not the primitive joint, the high quality. There it is. So we've got 10 nails we need, and then more ingots. I think I'm actually okay with that. Small workspace limits production speeds. Requires pals that can work with their hands. All right, let's go get some of these right now. Actually, first things first, let's take a nap. Let's go to sleep for the night. We're going to sleep for the night. Is that your voice in the Xbox Showcase Avowed demo? I don't think so. Have I tried Ark? I played Ark when Ark was in beta. When Ark released into early access, I was playing Ark. And then I have Ark Survival Ascended is the newest version that's done in Unreal 5. I have it installed. It's just that I'm waiting for a couple patches for them to fix the frame rate for real. Like, this is a beastly PC.
That game hates my computer.
It hates my computer. So we're just gonna come and get a bunch of this. Or real quick, because reasons. But yeah, unless they had a demo and then they were just like using people talking about the game in the demo, I didn't know about that. But yeah, I did not voice anything for that game. I mean, when Ark would melt computers due to bad memory optimization, I mean, the new Ark almost melted this computer, so you're not wrong. I mean, I feel like that's, anytime you get a game that is basically the example for the engine, it's going to destroy computers. Like Crysis. They remade Crysis to make it disrespect computers more. Do any work for video games? I do voice acting on occasion, but I am not in any official voice acting capacity currently. You know what? I'm going to take this out. I'm going to put these eggs in here so that way I'll always have snacks. I love that they're working together to do planting. Also, why did I only get 5 ingots? Did we just break the whole thing down to nothingness? And that's why I left? Maybe. Nope, still there. Oh, my pockets were full and I didn't turn any of the rest of the stuff back because I'm silly. Good job, self. Oh wait, speaking of unused stat points. There you go. Fall damage, I think? Yes. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Also, Bear Meaty. Appreciate that follow. That's a hell of a name. It's a hell of a name. It's a hell of a name. The meatiest bear. What you enjoying more, this or Ark? I feel like they're different games. So I go to them looking for different things. This is newer and it connects to different types of games. So there's more to this for me in its current state than Ark. Like Ark, you can like make pals of dinosaurs, but it's a lengthy process of like taking the berries to it or taking the food to it, making it befriend you. That is a long process versus this. You take a bat, you bust them upside the head with it a couple times, and then you keep pushing. Had a flat tire today. Guess I could use asparagus. Also, it's been a minute. Fuzzy Wuzzy, how you been, Finn? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. All right, so since they're going to put all the stuff in this, put all this in there. And then in here, we put, oh, wait, something's got to go. Oh, wait, I mean, technically, I'm going to end up using it anyway. So let's just go into here. Give me those, and then put these in there, and they make all of it. And then he's going to come over there and do the thing. And I'm going to come over here to this. I'm gonna make 10 nails. Each one of them makes 2, so I only need 5. So, whoa. So we need 5 of those. Start production. Now I'm curious if the new workbench is gonna replace this. So I'm gonna put the other workbench basically on the other side of this, if I can. Because I would very much like to not have 2 things that do different things. Taming an arc was always laborious. I just normally just console tame in game because of that. See, I don't want to get to the point where I'm just like using the console to kind of cheat the taming. But for me, like, it's more of, this is easy. You beat them upside the head, you hit them with the ball, they're in the ball, they're yours. Like, there's a different game type there. That there's building in this adds a lot to it, but it's still a different game. Not cycle, but definitely a different expectation of what you get into when you're trying to play this. Both benches are the same, but look at it this way. You can craft 2 arrow types at the same time. True. But also, do I want that many benches in my base at once? Because although I'm gonna end up making another base, so there's that. Which is also a fair possibility. That was the thing about Arc to me, that taming wasn't hard, just long. Right, because it's a long process. So for me, this makes life faster. Working your tail off, been a minute, but good. About to move to a new place with a girl in 2 weeks. Congrats, fam. 2 blocks in the AAC, let's go. Congrats in advance on the move. All right, so let me put this, since it's gonna be the same thing. I wanna put it in a different space. Ooh, I need 4 more ingots. Yeah, the feeling he was in there doing things. Let me just pop over here and then put it in a fancier spot. We don't want it in the corner. Yeah, right here. See that? That's nice. It's a nice little backdrop without being in the backdrop. Oh. So now we do that, and then do we have enough to make the hot spring yet? Nope, we still got to go get the water types. Silly me. Foundation. I mean, I don't build on foundation now here. Like, I have a house behind me. Like, I don't really care about foundation right now for all of this. Until a thing says that you need to get a thing. It's all still the base. It's all still the base. Now, I am looking forward to that 3-shot bow, because I'm going to replace my current bow without. And then that pet armor, or pelt armor, if I can actually speak words. The metal axe, we need 2 more ingots. And then the metal pickaxe, we need, to make both, I'm going to need 7. So do I have 7 over here? I have 2. Rude. So which one do I have? Did I make one already? I don't think I made either. But I think I'm going to make the metal axe. Axe for cutting wood. Sharpness is improved. Because I feel like I really don't need either at this point. Let me see if there's something else. Because I feel like I'm going to end up replacing all of it. But right now it's just based on the materials that I have. So when I get more materials, what do I need more of? Not really worried about the bear trap. I do like the idea of making the medicine workbench, but that's even going to still require more stuff that I'm not there yet. So it really doesn't make a difference. I feel like I end up using, which one is more broken now? Pickaxe over the stone axe. I feel like I repaired them at the same time and haven't used them much since. So I feel like I do remember my axe being broken when my pickaxe worked fine, so let's make the metal axe. What's up, Preacher? Good to see you. Should have made your settlement down a bit more resources. Oh, no, I know there's multiple places to make the settlements. This is my 3rd game, and I did the other 2 offline, and they're just different positions. Different positions provide different things. As always, like, one of them, I went back. After I take this, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because this is the very first game of this that I played, which led to me doing things that I wasn't aware that would be a problem. But I feel like any game that lets you build bases, 1, we're going to be able to build another base. So then at some point, I'll just be able to move my base and be fine. 2, I have a logging site. I have a stone pit. I have a crusher. So there's not really many resources that I'm going to need that I don't get access to because of the way that they made it to where you can get what you need out of what's made available to you. So, like, if I'm out of wood or stone, I just got some. So I don't know. But back there is a beach. I put one of my bases on the beach on the Xbox, and then My other base in PC was like down here on the ramp. It made it difficult to build things. Then I tried building foundation to put stuff on top of, and I had enough foundation to build the stupid ranch, and it was still not enough. So it's situational, all of it. Ooh, I forgot that I had nowhere to use that copper key, so I should probably go do that. So let's see. All right, we don't have the incubator yet in here. Do we need any of this? I could make a 3-shot bow. And then replace my other bow quick and get all those. Did we make the alpaca saddle? I thought we did. Because I feel like I put alpaca in my party after that.
Wow.
Yeah, all right, we can ride alpaca. So I did that. All right, that's why we make a bunch of eggs. Feels so good having a farm built up. 9 wheat fields and 6 berry farms. That's a lot. Sheesh. It's kind of impressive. Where to use the key? There are chests that are made for the keys. So before we go and get the last of the stuff that we need for the ingots, oh, you can jump on this dude? Let's go. So much faster. Fluffy tackle. Air cannon. Yo. We can attack stuff. Oh, this is great. This is great. I'm still playing on normal AML, but also do mind the spores in it. I don't want to know. I hope to not hear anything, but I am super stoked for you that you're playing on hard and you have that many fields. That's impressive. It was a very fluffy tackle. It really was. Dismount. Is there a time limit on that? Okay, cool. It's another one of the things was like, you just did this, so you gotta wait now. And it's like, come on, man. Rude. The alpaca spits. I mean, it's an alpaca. What did you expect? It's what alpacas do. All right, so we gotta go back to the base to get all that. Since, all right, we can put you away. I'm gonna hop down here. Wait. So this is actually where one of my other bases was down here on the ground. It was right. It literally was right here. So all of my stuff was in this space. And I think I've gone too far for the thing I was wanting to focus on, but we got to pass it up to go back up there anyways. Did I catch 10 chickpeas? I don't remember. Let's find out. 15 hours in, from a nice location with 8 ore spawns on the way in. Damn, that's what's up. That's what's up. It's extremely weak and far too delicious. Oh, they're not wrong. I love the fact that this game has a real life light cycle. Or day and night cycle, should I say. It makes me happy. I think I did get enough chickpeas. Because that was... It didn't show the little box that I need to get more of them. Now, the lamb balls, I can't remember. I feel like I did, because that was part of the tutorial to catch 10 lamb balls. But now we got more meat. I know for a fact I didn't catch 10 of the cativas. How long is the tutorial? As long as it takes to beat stuff. Like right now, it says challenge the boss at Rain Syndicate Tower or Rain Syndicate's Tower. Make sure your pals and equipment are in top condition. We haven't done that yet. And I feel like that's the only thing keeping us from finishing this part of the tutorial. Is there more after that? Possibly. I don't know. But like, as of right now, which is a way to see saves. That's one of the things I'm looking forward to because I can't tell how long I've been playing this particular save. So I really have no like frame of reference, which hurts a little bit, but strange things have happened. Katiba, what up? How dare you dodge?
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident I haven't caught 10 of those. Yeah, we just got to 5, so we got 5 more to go. I have 1 more pal sphere, so we need to go back to the base. You can before you load into it. Yeah, I know, but like I have to exit the game to see how long I've been in it. That's a lot. Like, how dare you be so close to likes had to give? Appreciate you. Also,
Appreciate you for boosting it to the next like goal.
thank you very much. Your assistance has helped us to set up for another goal. Because one is not enough. Never enough. I feel like I thought the chest that I needed the copper key was back here, so maybe it's higher. What? What?
Yeah.
Hey, we got bear meaty.
This is the way.
Welcome to the Night Court League, courtesy of Dark Shadows. This is the way.
This is the way.
Appreciate you, fam. Thank you very much. I think this is it. Copper key, meat, chest. 89 gold coins, 3 pal spheres, old bow schematic 2. Can be crafted at the primitive workbench. Oh, so that's just the old bow. And I already got the old bow schematic. But it was a copper key. We didn't have to do anything for the copper key. Like free stuff. Free stuff is nice. Just curious. The key with likes, Daniel, is that the more likes we get, and the more comments, like the fact that you're talking right now, the more that happens, the more people show up, because the more TikTok says this is a place where people want to be. Fainhawk with the 57 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Appreciate you.
Welcome back. Give me some love, hype, and salutes in the chat for the Dark Shadow gifted sub, and for Fainhawk getting that 57 months. Appreciate you. It's an upgraded old bow. Oh, Connor. Hatching a 2-hour egg. Sheesh. Sheesh.
Big sheesh.
Why am I walking?
Oh. Oh.
That's silly. Why walk when you don't have to? Appreciate you, Melpaca. Whoa, whoa. Thought I saw a chest for a second. I was like, hold up. Wait a minute. Also, fam, y'all already know I'm gonna do stuff. Stop telling me stuff. Y'all know I'm gonna do stuff. You know I'm gonna go back and find out. Blah.
Dismount! Get off! Get off it!
Didn't want you to miss out on a better bow. Oh no, I was not gonna. I haven't seen the merchant, so I wasn't gonna sell it. But it was more a situation of like, I didn't have it over here because I was hoping that it was gone standard at this point. But I prefer not to get hints of spoilers.
This is the way.
Thank you very much. How you doing today, sir? It's been a minute. What were you playing? Thank you for bringing your community by. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DeejayKnight. Thanks for coming to hang out. So we got the old bow. This old bow requires ancient civilization parts. I wish I could see the specs of it. Oh wait, I can. But like, how much? What kind of attack does it have? I don't know. Like, we don't see the attack level, so I don't know what I'm gonna need from it. So I'm just gonna make the old one. We'll make this one. You already know I was also playing Palworld. I didn't know. I didn't want to assume. Because my grandma used to tell me this phrase: when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me, and I don't want to make an ass out of anybody. So I had to be safe. Like, what were you up to? So I'm glad you're playing Palworld. How do you like Palworld? That's the question. I'm having an absolute blast with it. So, and we got to the
Next goal. Appreciate you, Daniel.
Thank you very much, Daniel. Loving it. Same. Absolutely same. And we were talking about earlier, a lot of people are frustrated because it's literally like right at what Pokemon is. And it's like, I understand that. We've been trying to not even mention the name. But like, simultaneously, if there's ever a thing that will put a fire underneath a company, it is somebody making a competing product that is just as good, if not better. So, in my opinion, this is only going to end up with us getting better Pokemon games for all intents and purposes. Shows the dark side of Pokemon, yeah, but it's like I feel like this takes it to a universe where it's not the same level of thing. This is the same amount of space, even though it takes up this much more space. I'm offended a little bit, but you know what? It's alright though. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this 3-shot bow on over this old bow. Put that old bow in a box. What's in our box? The old bow. We don't need the wooden club because we got the bat. I'm switching out my axes. I'm glad I saw that. So I can put the metal axe on instead of the stone axe. Swap that out and then put this in there. I'm curious if they're going to have a thing where you can break your stuff up. Like the crusher tearing up your old tools. That would be nice. Also, fam, go follow Latinos Against Spooky Shit. Please do. TikTok, Twitch, either way, you're going to have a great time. Jonathan's a boss. Appreciate you for showing up and bringing community by. All the best parts of Ark and Pokemon, hoping other companies take heed. Right? This is what Pokemon originally had planned. I mean, they been sleeping too long then. They need to step their game up, because if this is what they originally had planned, one, it's not what Pokemon is. So they probably should go back to the drawing board a little bit and then bring this back to the forefront, because this is impressive. Also, considering how family friendly Nintendo is, I highly doubt that this is exactly what they had planned. But I mean, anything's possible. Can you stack boxes though? Probably. I don't know. Trainers are supposed to fight after the Pokemon battle. That's a missed opportunity. If so. Because your Pokemon beat my Pokemon's ass. All right, my turn. Like, bet you can't kick my ass. Oh, you ain't fighting me. I'm with that. I'm with that entirely. No, Packer, come here. Calm down, bro. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Feed milk, Packer. Low-grade med supplies. Eat these. That's right. Get touched. Eat this. Biggest issue with Game Freak is the studio is known for being a first studio for developers, so a lot of people doing coding have never done real games before. They use it as a stepping stone to go to other studios. Then they need to put a secondary studio on this. What in the absolute hell are you doing? Eicher Deer, what are you doing? Why is Eicher Deer on top of everything? I don't want to have to break this, but it's like, it's not... I couldn't tell when I was making it that it was not in the position that I needed it to be in. So like now, I gotta remake it. All right, there we go. Actually, just out of principle, let me cancel. Let me fall back a little bit. Let me go over here. Let me put this on a fancy foundation. Put on a fancy foundation. Okay. Actually, can I thought that they had an option on... There it is. So maybe we put it up there. All right. So we put it up high. Hit them high. Hit them low. And then since we got it up there, we get fancy with the stairs. Oh man, the stairs are gonna block other stuff. I was just gonna put the place power up high real quick, make it look fancy. But yeah, no. So I'll just put it right here, like it was. There it is. Build it, build it. Why would you even need an XP glitch? I don't know. I don't really personally care about glitches. I feel like I want to play the game in the space that it was designed to see what it's supposed to feel like. Because levels are going to happen. Like, I'm not in need of a boost to my level right now because it's going to happen. Like, we're going to get levels. Not a concern. Not to me anyways. All right, so we still need to make the... I've been doing all of this and still need to go get PAL fluids? Yeah, because we still got to make that. So let's go to bed, wake up in the morning, dip. Is there a reason to have so many animals? I'm new. I mean, they all have different jobs. Big Shente. Is it Kente Shente? I'm going to say it right. For example, the Fox Parks is good at kindling, so it will, if I decide to start making charcoal or ingots, it will, this PAL will come and fire this up. If I put something on the grill, which I feel like is not a bad idea since we're standing here, if we make some grilled chickpeas, we start production of it, Fox Park knows, all right, cool, you put food on the fire, Cool, let me light that up for you. Fox Parks has that job. Limfunk is harvesting the berries, as is the cat. Where's the cat? It's out here somewhere. Then the Pangullet is helping transport a bunch of the wool from in here that the land ball is dropping off at the ranch. The Pangullet also will water the berries when they're needing to be watered. The silly Ike deer and the Cativa who are stuck in this tree, but they also do things. So like the Ike deer is helping to chop trees.
What?
Now, I may have to take it out and then bring it back into the base. Pals for fighting? Yeah, there's definitely pals that are exclusively used, like they're best served to be throwing hands. Like, all right, so you get out there and you do something, you be somebody. And then I'm gonna take the Cativa out and then put it back in so that it can actually go be useful. All right. So yeah, they all have different jobs. Their jobs are whatever I really tell them to. But if we go in a little bit more detail into it, we can actually go into the base menu. And if we go into the details of, for example, Fox Parks doesn't have much, but Liftmonk has a bunch and Tansy has a bunch. Tansy can plant. So when the berry plantation is out and there's no more anything, if I have seeds at the base, this one can plant those seeds into the berry plantation. Handiwork means that they can help me at like crafting benches. Lumbering means that he can go and chop wood over at the forest that we have specifically for the logging camp. Gathering, pick up all the specific stuff like from the berry plantation, and transporting. So if stuff needs to be moved and put in boxes, they can do it. What's your favorite pal so far? I feel like it's a tough one because I have not found all the pals. Usefulness wise, I feel like Liftmonk is doing the most work. And also, speaking of, before I leave, I should probably make sure I have a Liftmonk in my party. Or Tansy, my bad. I meant Tansy. Speaking of, I need to make that assault rifle. Do I have what I need to make it? Pals will slack off or get sick if their sand decreases too much. Feed them high quality food or build a hot spring to restore sand. So yeah, now we have to go get these water drinkers. It's not this bench. It's the Pal tool bench. So we need the assault rifle. We need 5 ingots. Do we have enough to make 5 ingots? No, we have nowhere near enough to make 5 ingots. All right, so since we're here, let's go ahead and fast travel out to, I feel like up here is a solid spot because there's beach nearby. We can get some of these water ones in good. Water ones be good, 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 good. Have a good day. You have one as well. Thanks for coming to hang out and appreciate the final Lazicon. Lazicon, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Also, why did I not go pick up more Pal Spheres? I should have made more Pal Spheres, but I mean, it happens on occasion. We get a little focus mode. There we got some water drinkers. What up, watery moans? Give me that pickaxe. I have not even made a hot spring, so I don't want to know anything else. I plead the fifth on all information. If you have information, don't tell it to me. I want to learn it. Damn, it shoots 3 at once. Yo, that's beautiful. And you can shoot multiple pals at once. Let's get it. Get in there. I know I came out here for the water ones, but like, it was right there. It was right there. Least I could do is just cop it because of reasons. Sometimes we gotta focus up. I'm in a little focus mode. My bad, Yo Silas. Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Hello, 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 fam. You know what it is. You see a check them out. Yo Silas is right there. Go do the things. Go do the things. Teethans. What up? What up? What up? What up? Oh man. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to go down that quick. I'm a little hurt. A little not, but a little hurt. Just mildly. Now we got one of the 5 liquids we need. Get in there. I don't even think I want to capture any more T-Fence. The only reason I'm even doing it is because I know that we get an XP boost at a certain point. Also, power fluids. Like, now we probably could take them out and still get power fluids, but still. Don't really matter. So to you. Oh no, for me, the reason I even said don't tell me anything is because I prefer the game to teach me. Right? Like that's why I have no hints or spoilers. Because it may seem like it's not a hint to you, but it is. Because for me, that means that if you have a ratio of 1 to 3 at your base, that means that no matter how big I build my base, I'm probably going to have a situation where they're in a line to use it. Which to me gives me more information about the mechanic itself that I didn't necessarily want to know. But it's cool though, because we all here. And we all hanging out. We all having a good time. So, and I that's when I say I want the game to tell me all that, that's what I'm talking about. It's not that you're spoiling anything. It's more like I want to understand how they built it. I want to understand the choices they made in their game design decisions. And it's easier to do that when the game kind of like paces me. Like, all right, cool. Now that you got a hot spring, you should probably get like 3 more because your buddies are trash. And it's like, all right, great. Now none of my buddies are cheeks. Thanks for the compliment. What up, Marker? How you doing? Appreciate the follow, Jenny Cat. Thanks much. Hello, how you doing? That is a very adorable emote. Emote is adorable. Struggling with their tasks. See? They got that low sack.
Phrasing.
I think deer's sack is low.
Phrasing.
Did I beat Starfield? I don't think that's even possible at this point. Because I know that there's New Game Plus. I just have never gotten to the point where I went back to it. Because I feel like every time I started playing, people were just like, nah, son. Nah, this game is mid. It's like, come on, man. This game is great. At a certain point of hearing negativity, it's like, all right, cool, I'm out. So I just haven't gone back to it in the way that I want to yet. But I intend to. Because I'm a big fan of the game. I think there's going to be a terrain editor in the future, or maybe sandbox mode. After seeing the level of success that it's received in the past few days, if it wasn't a thing that was planned, I get the feeling it is in the cards now as a possibility. That's what Border Starfield didn't finish it. I mean, I understand that. It is not for everybody. It is a more slow-paced RPG compared to many others. Personally, I love that pace because it gives me time to go and be weird and find stuff and see what new things that I could find that I couldn't find before. Like, to me, it is an old school Bethesda RPG, and there are certain things that go along with being a Bethesda RPG. And one of those things is long conversations. I know a lot of people didn't dig how long the conversations were in Starfield, but personally, I feel like that's how we get a lot of the lore, and the fact that they're all voice acted to me was great. Just felt like Skyrim in space. I mean, it's the same company who made Skyrim, right? But to me, that's what I liked about it. I like the idea that it's Skyrim in space, because Skyrim in and of itself is a highly enjoyable game. Actually, I'm not about to do all this by myself. Get out here. Space Rim, right? Like, and I'm completely with it. I heard it was like Baldur's Gate 3 within space. No, I feel like if Baldur's Gate 3 hadn't released when it did, Starfield would probably have done a lot more numbers. Because Baldur's Gate 3 is so in-depth that, like, now mind you, Baldur's Gate 3 is a traditional D&D based game. So, like, you have specific D&D type parties, you have D&D type characters, you have D&D abilities, because it's literally using D&D. But Starfield, on the other hand, is a Bethesda RPG. You can build your character how you want, you get levels, you get perks, and it's fantastic. I think the thing that got me the most joy out of it was the fact that you could steal somebody's ship. Like, if you could get in there and you hack the door open, nice ship, thanks. Be ashamed
if something were to happen to it, like, I'll steal it.
And then you have a new ship. Everybody wins. Specifically me, but everybody. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. I feel like if Starfield had funnier dialogue, it could have made it better. That's up for interpretation, because I felt like there was a bunch of funny dialogue in Starfield, but I feel like a thing that put a lot of people off of Starfield was the fact that the tutorial was 12 hours long. But it makes sense that it was a 12-hour long tutorial, because we're talking about a game that has everything in it. Starfield has some of everything. Literally some of everything. So if it's even a possibility that this is the kind of game that you'd be interested in, then you're gonna find something that you want in it if it's your bag. But I also feel like a lot of people are used to more fast-paced RPGs, so they were lost on the concept of Starfield out the gate, because Starfield is a slow-paced RPG. Wish could have gave Baldur's Gate 3 the love it deserved. Couldn't stay focused because of how slow it was. It did a much better job watching that one. I feel like they're both slow-ish RPGs. And I feel like, to me, that is a strength for the both of them. But it also depends on the situation. I don't know why I haven't been using that. How dare you? That's right. Catch it.
Catch him!
Get in that ball. I don't want to have to waste my last one. Yes. Uses dialogue that, yeah, I guess adds to the lore, but honestly, I fell asleep through most of it. Right, and that's because more RPGs nowadays are more fast-paced than Baldur's Gate 3 and or Starfield. So if you started to play Starfield and you didn't have nostalgia from playing something like Skyrim, it would be slow because most games start you out and immediately get you into the thick of things. Antoine, welcome back. 83 months of support.
This is the way.
Appreciate the continued sub support. Thanks much. But yeah, if you fell asleep through it, that's because you're used to a game starting you up within 5 minutes. You're beating things up and destroying it. And that's one of the reasons that I like Skyrim and games like that, is because it allows me to be a little more methodical. It allows me to chill out, and I don't have to immediately get into like beating something up to experience the joy of experiencing the game. Also, there's a lot more opportunity for me to figure out how to do things because there's a ton of conversation to introduce you to the world to set you where you're at. If you're going to be spending, like, for example, my Cyberpunk playthrough, the first one was 90 something hours because we listened to all the conversations. My Starfield playthrough was at 80 something hours, and we didn't finish. I don't think we finished the tutorial, the first series of tutorials, until like 50 hours in. Because the story isn't good. I play a bunch of slow RPGs. Yeah, again. What was the word I was using earlier? Situational, but that's not the word I'm looking for. That's just like your opinion, man. Like that's kind of what I'm going for here, but like for all intents and purposes, saying that it's bad is a you thing. Because there's plenty of us who enjoyed Starfield. So saying the story isn't good is a personal preference. That is your opinion, which is cool. Everybody's got opinions, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm fully for and support people having their own opinions on things, but like, I feel like a lot of it has to do with a lot of games being more fast-paced nowadays. So slower, subjective, yes. It's very subjective because slow burn RPGs are fantastic. It's just, to me, they're fantastic. They may not be to you, in which case, that's fair. Because I thought that a slow burn RPG is good doesn't mean that you also have to think that. I'm a firm believer in to each their own. But I'm also a firm believer in not yucking someone else's yum. This game, for example, starts you off with very little information about the world around you, but you can get going very quickly. With Starfield, you have to go into the building. You start up underground mining. You have to figure out how to mine, and once you get done with that part, they teleport you somewhere else, and then they don't let you do much for a few hours. And then it's a slow burn to introduce to you all the game's mechanics, which is a lot. When I started playing Starfield, I was like, man, this is a long-ass intro. And that's cool, but I was still enjoying it. Like Starfield, that's fine to me. It's just the lore is dull, and I think Baldur's Gate 3 did it better. And that is more what I'm talking about, Krabby. One, that's your opinion. I support you in it. Saying that Baldur's Gate 3 did it better, Baldur's Gate 3 is a different type of game. It's a different type of RPG. So that leads to the kind of subjective thing that I was talking about earlier, because Starfield, first and foremost, is a first-person, possibly third-person RPG. Baldur's Gate 3 is a CRPG. It's like there's a gigantic world around you, and the way you interact with it is very different than the way you interact with it in Starfield. So Starfield being more directly controlled with your character, that you don't have to switch. Like, there's not as much going on, but also they put you into the thick of things quicker. So it's all dependent on situations. You claim that the reason someone would feel it's too slow is because they're used to fast stories, but even for people who like slow stories, they could subjectively feel that Starfield was too slow for other reasons. And again, I'm not knocking that. I'm not disagreeing. But, like, saying that Baldur's Gate 3 did it better, what I'm saying is Baldur's Gate 3 is a little bit more fast-paced, and it's also a different type of game. So, like, again, subjective. So, these RPGs you just compared Starfield to? Oh, like Skyrim and Morrowind? Yes. At least for me. Like, but yeah, it's you don't get goodies for people buying through your link, do you? If you're talking about for Palworld, no, it's literally just this Steam link. Also, how you doing, fam? Good to see you. It was 130 plus for Cyberpunk before Phantom Liberty. Oh yeah, like that. My one playthrough with Cyberpunk was 100. Close to 100 hours, like 90 some hours. And then the second playthrough after Edgerunners came out was like 60. And then we started again once 2.0 came out, so it's a lot. I am a banana. I see you, Forsworn. What up? I did come back to make this stupid hot tub. And a hot tub. I was like, what was I even coming back here to make this thing? I'm gonna make a nice little hot tub for my little buddies to chill in. Starfield dropped, it just felt like the same thing. This is past 10 years. We got Skyrim for everything and win. Oh no, don't get it twisted, Krabby Stabby. I regularly during my playthrough of Starfield said regularly, Bethesda has perfected the specific RPG that they've been making. Like, Bethesda has been releasing the same game for the last 20, 30 years with different coatings. So I'm not knocking and disagreeing. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is fantastic. I also like Starfield. That's all I'm saying. Burn the whole base down. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Me. Also appreciate the follow for one. Thanks. But yeah, like, I liked all the games, so I'm not complaining. But I also do feel like a lot of people who, maybe it's not the only reason, but I do feel like a lot more RPGs are way fast-paced starting out in comparison. So to me, it seems like it would kind of work immediately to being like, well, I'm used to games being in the thick of things in like 20 minutes, man. I've been here for 3 hours and I still don't even know how to hop onto a ship. Like, that's a lot. So I just feel like a lot of it comes down to the Bethesda style of RPG not being the thing anymore. I don't think they can release the same kind of game. I don't think Elder Scrolls 6 can be the same kind of game that Skyrim and Morrowind and Starfield and Oblivion were because of the reception of Starfield. Because if anything, it's like, yeah, you can build the same kind of game in a different universe, but is it what people want? And I feel like that's a lot of, I imagine, was going on behind the scenes of them working on the next game. Also, Forsworn with, is that a turkey? Appreciate you. Appreciate the follow, Krabby Stabby, as well. Thanks much. Does the game have a storyline? It has a tutorial. There's a beginning of it. It happens, but like, it's not the same. Turkey and a dino. I was like, I saw the turkey. I didn't see the dino yet, so appreciate you. Thank you much. Thank you much.
Thank you much.
But yeah, I am very curious what they're going to do for the next game that they're making. I know they're working on Elder Scrolls. They've been talking about working on Elder Scrolls for a long time. Man, if they don't, like, they have to change something about that formula. But I also feel like I remember them saying, or remember hearing it described that Starfield was the last game that they were going to use that engine for. And I sincerely hope that's the case, because it's, you can tell it's, why did I lay down? I wasn't trying to lay down. I was trying to use my bench that I was staring at. I feel like they've got work to do to really like get into not using the same engine, because I feel like that engine has a lot to do with what people were expecting. I remember a lot of people being upset that the lip syncing wasn't as pretty as some of the other games. Appreciate ya.
Another tiny dirty.
Thank you very much. But no, it's a lot, and I'm hoping that, like, I'm expecting good things, because Bethesda, they still make good games. I'm just talking about, like, out of principle of the amount of people who are frustrated with the status of Starfield, I'm hoping that they kind of caught that feedback and are adjusting the upcoming game accordingly. I would imagine they are, but still. I'm gonna keep liking them. I just want a little something a little more exciting. I feel like once we get mod tools for Starfield, I feel like we're gonna see a change in the conversation around it. Because all we need in Starfield is for somebody to drop an ATV kind of SRV mod. And I feel like a lot of people are going to be more intrigued about it than they have been, because they're like, man, this is a day and a half of walking for nothing. But personally, once you get the jump pack, I didn't really care, because it was like the jump pack is quick, but still a lot. And it's still slower paced. So I feel like that alone is probably going to do a lot to have them step up what they're doing with Elder Scrolls 6. And also, since they just released Starfield, like, what, 5 months ago? Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. You mentioned mods, and yeah, I can definitely see myself go back. Oh no, the second somebody puts in an ATV in the Starfield, because I feel like the first mod to fix the inventory in Starfield had people hopping in the Starfield in ways that they didn't think would, they didn't care about Starfield, and it's like, wait a minute, the inventory works better now, let's go. So I feel like there's gonna be some things that are gonna happen with the mod community that are gonna make everything better. And I feel like, and again, I feel like it's gonna start with the mod community, because once we get the ability to have an ATV alone, I feel like many people are hopping back the minute you have a better opportunity to travel the area without having to do all the extra stuff. Not even questioning that. 6 hours and 11 seconds of it. That's what's up. Half an hour trying to reach the giant tree. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't even get that far. We've seen the giant tree. We haven't rushed the giant tree yet. We haven't rushed it. All right, so we need to get the medieval medicine benches in here. Ooh, we got 6 now. So I never got this, so now we got it now. We got the crossbow. Metal spear, training dummy. Shaped like a pangullet. Small food vault. Assign an ice pal to help food stored inside from spoiling. Now I need to do that at some point, but also we need the deer saddle. I don't care about the house plants. I think I might get that cooler box first, because I like the idea of the crossbow, but it does fire powerful shots. So let me go ahead and do that, and then we come back for the cooler box later.
Again?
Appreciate the heart, Force Warn. Thanks much. Appreciate the support. Give me some love, hype, and salutes in the chat for it, fam. Please and thanks. Also, why are you stuck back here? Why are you silly? I'm very much excited about them fixing the pathing for these pals. Because, come on, man. Like, dude is behind a wall and can't figure out how to get over here. I don't believe that. Oh, sweet mercy. Raid herd of man-eating wild pals. Okay. So, hit this. And then drop that into there. Give me one of these so that we can build this thing. Put this. Actually, no. Keep it next to the power. Oh, a wolf! I want a wolf! Oh, no! I was gonna try to catch that wolf, man. Wait a minute, which one is the one I'm fighting? Oh, what is this? Get in there. Stay in there, bro, because they're gonna take you out. I don't even know what that was. I'm mad I missed the wolf. Mad about it. Mad about it. Oh, I know you can eat them. Aaron actually tried to. Like, I feel like he probably, nope, still stuck back there. I walked up to it. You can hold F to pick them up, but you have to see the menu. Like, I didn't see that option before when I walked up to it last time. So now it's good and can go eat and be fine. Let me double check, make sure there's food in here. Put a bunch of berries in there. Yeah. Is there a storyline in this game? I know it exists, but it is not a lot. It's not a lot to it. Not yet. Not that I've seen. It's early access, so I feel like they're going to add a bunch more to the story later. Now, what's this thing? Lee's Punk? Give me some details on it. It's like Spyro with a hoodie on. Handiwork, gathering, and transporting. Okay. When activated, utilizes a sixth sense to detect nearby dungeons. Now, that's cool. That's cool. I'm mad I missed the wolf, though. I wanted the wolf. I had the wolf in another playthrough, but this is not the one that I haven't not wanted. Oh, what's next? What am I doing? Working on the medical bench. I love how I didn't get the chance to even ring the alarm, and I was just like, let me put it up. It's too late. Oh no. So we need 5 nails, which means we gotta go. I wonder if they respawned the thing that was down here that had the ore. They did. Have you played Craftopia? Is literally that? I've not played Craftopia. If this is just Craftopia with pals, that's pretty impressive. Blah, 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 blah. Oh no, I know that as well, Aaron. I was talking about like the stuff Kativa. Individual pals is a thing. One mode Wolverine, that's what's up. Appreciate you. Also, now this makes me need to make the metal, because right now I feel like it's 2 swings per ore, and I get the feeling that with the metal pickaxe it's probably gonna be faster. Never heard of that game till now. That is the other game that the company that makes this made. I feel like we go back. Craftopia is Pocket Pair's other game. So right now, Pocket Pair has this. AI Art Imposter, I know that's one of the things that people have been talking about. Over Dungeon, I remember hearing about, but don't remember ever playing. But AI Art Imposter is like they use AI prompts to generate fake art, and I don't know what it is, but I know that it's a thing that exists. But Craftopia is basically a survival action game, which it makes sense. Like, I feel like looking at it, it even looks like it's like, yeah, that's the same game, just with pals and more modern stuff. Yeah. Looks familiar to me. Now that is a thing that I'm excited to see. We even had those gliders. Now if they add a skateboard, fam, it's going down. It's going down. That looks like those feel like Zelda enemies. Okay. But also, what is it? It's Impact. Genshin Impact. I could see those being Genshin Impact goblins as well. So part of me wants to be like, yo, they love Nintendo, but like everybody loves Nintendo. They literally copied themselves. Yeah, no, it's not even that they copied themselves. I feel like if they're working on Craftopia for 5 years and they got it to the point where it's good enough to add another game into it, genius. Maybe with Palworld, Nintendo will start taking more risks. We literally were talking about that earlier, Krabby Stabby. That's one of the first things I said today, is that like with this game existing, there's going to be no way that Nintendo doesn't start pushing the boundaries of what people expect on their Pokemon games, because the idea that this exists and is like, whether or not if it's a copy of Pokemon, then Nintendo's going to win that lawsuit in their sleep. I'm not worried about that part. But what I will say is the level of sales that this game has gotten in a matter of days, like what, 5 million over the weekend, I think they said? That's silly. So let's go find the updates. You update history. I know they might just have it on their Twitter. Let's see if we can, is it a link on here? No, that's just the website. Go to the X. The Twitter. That's still Twitter, man. They haven't posted it up here. I know in the Discord, they just have a bunch of like, the game sold millions of copies. Like, that's solid. It's literally the Pokemon game I've been wanting, and I still just actually wanted to be Pokemon. If, again, Nintendo needs to do work. Also,
Ghost Detective with the roses.
appreciate you, fam. Excited, but also nervous. Nah, I don't think Nintendo fans desperately want this game to fail. No, I feel like it is not the same thing as Star Citizen, but I will say that this applies to the same kind of thing that we've been talking about when it comes to Star Citizen, is that a rising tide raises all ships. The idea that this game has done so well in such a short amount of time, Nintendo can't sleep on it. They're going to push, they have to push the boundaries and do even more. They need to bring Arceus again. They need to bring something Arceus level with the ability to build bases, and then I feel like that's how that works. Or don't beat them, join them. If Nintendo says, all right, cool, instead of suing you, we want to work with you. Or they just sue them, taking everything, and then just like put Pokemon into this engine. In which case, if there's an Unreal 5 Pokemon game, we all win. The Switch doesn't, but that's a perfect reason for them to bring out the Switch 2. Like, oh, you want to play this new Pokemon game? You can't even play it with the regular Switch. Play with this one. It's wild. It's ridiculous. We all win. Nintendo just finally has some competition, which is good, right? Because if you, I don't know if everybody was here for the early days of like the early 2000s with football. When NBA 2K series came out, Madden added so much more stuff because they had to. Because Madden was, 2K was eating their cookies. 2K came out of nowhere and was just like, oh, you doing something, huh? Are you though? Here. And then they made a game. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
They made a game that was so good that they saw a dip in sales because 2K was so good. So they had to step their game up and do better in the football realm because they had competition. Competition makes products better. Competition makes everything better. When you have a monopoly, you slack on your laurels. It's either one of two things happening. Either you slack on your laurels, you buy out all your competition and just raise the prices and just disrespect everything and then just like stop caring, and then another competitor shows up and starts to do the things that you used to do better, or both. So in this case, this company released a Pokemon game that's legally distinct Pokemon in a way that made it to where Nintendo can't sleep on it. They have to make their game better. And if they're upset and then like want to claim like they stole our stuff, okay, they stole your stuff, but like, what are you gonna do in comparison? Are you gonna let them steal your stuff, or are you gonna make the better stuff? 2K was $20 too. Yep. Much like this game is $30. There is not a Pokemon game that doesn't cost less than $60. The backlash from a lawsuit is something Game Freak doesn't want to deal with. Yeah, they have the money to shut it down, but I think Game Freak likes staying in their lane. Maybe. But, ooh, it is almost one per swing. We got Gun BR. Welcome back. 49 months of sub support. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
Love hype and sleuths in the chat, fam. Give it up. And yeah, we had to bring up 2K versus Madden because 2K came out, ate Madden's cookies. And Madden had to step up their game and get way better real quick. Want games to go back to how they were back in the 2000s? Right, but back in the early 2000s was a whole lot of competition. Probably another Mass Effect-like game. I mean, to be fair, they're making the new Mass Effect right now, and I'm excited to see what they come up with. Especially, even if they take a portion of what they put into Anthem and put into the new Mass Effect.
Let's go.
Give me that. I need that. Think the Butcher Pals made them not want to claim the game? Probably. Speaking of Butcher and Pals, did I put that away? I did put it away. I'm gonna have to take that. I'm gonna have to pick that back up. That's not how that's supposed to work. I gotta keep that thing on me. Keeping that thing on me. What can I put in there? The blueprint for this? I still need to make the old bow. What do I need to make the old bow that I missed last time? That's the new one. Oh, the ancient civilization parts. Yeah, let's just put this in here because I don't have those right now. Let me pop this in here and then put it right next to that. And here's a question. Will it still let me use it? Because I feel like since it's in the storage, it should be fine. Yup. Oh, no. I got to have that on me when I make it. So we need 5 more ingots. And then nails are like 1 ingot to 2 nails, I think. Man, this over here. Imagine Ash catching with a 445 on his hip. Oh, damn. Is there a huge PvP with raiding other players' bases similar to Ark? I feel like right now it's only co-op, if memory serves. I don't want to be a liar, so let's double check it. Because I know you can have a server. Yep, online co-op. I know that they were planning on adding PvP because people have immediately asked for PvP. The peak of Madden was from 02 to 07. Madden feels terrible to play now. I feel like Madden is still great. There's dedicated servers. Yes, I technically have a dedicated server. I just didn't open it to everybody. There are 793,000 players online in this right now. Sheesh. 1.5 million 9 hours ago. Good Lord. Talk about a successful launch. Sheesh. At $30 a pop, Madden has rights to the NFL, so there's no more competition. That's the same game every year. To be fair, that was up to the NFL. The NFL has licensed out their rights to the company that decided to fight for those rights. So Madden only being the only football game in town is not. That was an NFL decision. How much is it? This game is $26.99 if you cop it on sale on Steam. Because it's on sale until Friday for 10% off. And then the soundtrack, if you pay the $31.33, which I don't even know, I haven't heard a lot of music, so I know it's there, but word. If you have Xbox Game Pass, it's already on Game Pass, so you don't need to pay any more money. So you got options. All right, so in here, I think we have no more space, but in this one, we could put the nails. And then give me the cleaver, so that way if we need to get rid of some pals, we don't have to keep coming to the box every time. And then put the course ammo in there. All right, all right, all right. This game is so fun for being early access. There's a ton of depth to it. Hope they expand on. Oh, with the sales that they've had, plenty. Xbox, however, does not have the dedicated servers for your information. I feel like the dedicated servers, I'm curious if they're on your end and it's just a local server, or do they have dedicated servers? Because dedicated servers cost money, and at this point, I don't know if it's a smaller company. I don't know if they had that kind of cake. Co-op on Game Pass is not working right now. Yeah, I know the multiplayer is not working, but I'm talking about the dedicated server part. I don't know how dedicated the dedicated server part is. Hot, Daddy, that's hot. Great, now I'm just gonna cook. How is it that dashing around doesn't get me off of fire? Come on now. Fix it. Let me move these beds. Because we have 8. We have 9 beds. These are in the house. Get these out the house. And then come over here. Put these beds down. And I feel like we gotta... I don't have enough space in between them at this point because I know that some of them won't let you. Also, who did that? Ghost Director with the roses. Appreciate you. Or Ghost Detector, if I can speak words. They have the structure, especially since it's built on the same engine as Ark, so even custom maps. Oh yeah, it is still Unreal. Should have spaced that out a little bit more. And then space this one out even further. I know the spacing is bad. Don't roast me, fam. Not enough support, rude. Got to put a wall down. You got to put a wall. Oh, that's what it was. It just needed that. Not enough support still. Okay, so maybe. Now we gotta put another couple foundations down. Move out of the way. You know what? I'm just gonna do this real quick. It's gonna make my life easier. They're not gonna be able to nap for now, but I'm gonna fix it. I keep forgetting it. Gotta right click to make sure that it continues making. And then go back, give me the roof back. Give me back. Switch to these. All right, so now we have these to help align and make sure that we have the right spacing. So I feel like we should have enough space in between those. I mean, hopefully we'll find out in a minute. So that they're fine. And we put these right on the edge. So I know that the ones in the bedroom, they weren't using the bed. So we'll find out in a minute. Because I know that there has to be a certain distance in between them. And I did not properly have that one set up. So we cancel this one. And then put this one. Let's get this one real close to the house. Are you loving it? Loving it, actually. Absolutely loving it. Blah, 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 blah. So I know that the lining isn't right. It's gonna frustrate me. Matter of fact, just no. That's gonna annoy me to no end. Y'all hurry and finish with that. Move! Tansy, hi. Move. Move. There we go. So now we got way more beds than we have pals right now. We got a nice little roofy roof so that they have a nice amount of space to where they don't have to worry about anything, and then we can build a little bit more foundation so we can bring it further out. And then we bring more roof. And then we just put like, I wish they had like a pillar. Because I would definitely put just like, oh, single pillar. Oh, single pillar. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. So now we got those in, and then we put one more foundation once the lift monk moves. It's so chill. It is. Until it's not. Like, same, Void, but we got to make do what we got. It's drop and roll, not dash and roll. I can't help that, gun. I didn't make the character do the dashes and drops. I can't control it. I would love it. Also, fam, say what's up to Wood Cutie. Say what up, say what up, say what up, say what up. Boom! Now we good. Now we good. So actually, I'm probably gonna end up breaking these again and then spacing these out even further. We have 13 beds. We do not need that many beds. Also, I thought I deleted that one. Rude. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Appreciate the follow, Diddy. There might be pillars further down. Probably. And for those curious, yes, I'm absolutely loving this game. Absolutely loving this game. Hey, Tansy in there taking a bath. I see you, fam. All right, so we need... Oh, the medicine cabinet, please. The medicine workbench. All right, there we go. We got all the nails we needed for that. So now we can put the medicine bench over here next to the other bench. Come on, man. Come on now. You know, let's put this in the house because they out here playing. And since we did clear up space, put it in the house. Really? Apparently not. Is that the front then? Ain't that about nothing? That's also a thing that I'm hoping that they fix, because that's one of many things that I've started to build and expected that like I could put it up to the wall and it wasn't flush because I had to turn it around. It's a lot. Got a gaming PC thinking about trying Star Citizen as a fun solo. Yes, Dustin. I think you're gonna have a blast. Got the whole barn for my pals to use and they rather all sleep outside. Rude. Sorry to hear that, Devil. And yeah, the pals are pretty impressive. It is, but also the pathing needs work. The pathing needs a lot of work. All right, cool. Pal box upgrade available, Lego. Also, I should probably eat food before they... I don't even know if... I'm not cooking 149 berries. But I will cook 29 berries. And then base upgrade. Do it. We got one more pile. Cooler box and a sphere workbench. Okay, what's a sphere workbench? What's that about? Also, I need more. I need more. Also, the sphere workbench is down here. Produces spheres for capturing pals. Requires pal with handiwork suitability. Ooh, I don't even want to make more spheres because I guarantee that's going to be so much better. I'm excited because I want to see if it's going to be like resource saving or just speed. Either way, I want it. So I got to make the cooler box and the sphere workbench, which means I need to level up to 14 to get it. And we're not super far from 14 actually. So let's get in here, do some work. Actually, I don't want to use the regular bench for making anything at this point. Also, what's up with the... What's good with this? They don't heal HP when eaten, however. Rude. Med supplies, that's that one. Do not heal health. Do not heal health. Improves mood when consumed. Drinking greatly increases work speed for a period of time but lowers sand. And strange juice. I don't know if I want to be giving my buddy strange juices yet. Yay, who wants the juice? Who wants the juice? Yay. Armor, its warmth and defense have been improved. I probably should rock the new fit. Out of principle. What? Help me with that. Seriously, easy with the production line. Don't tell me anything else. I don't want to know. I know that it exists. I just don't want to know anymore. I want to see what it happens when it happens. Jose with the follow. Appreciate you. What are you doing, Star Citizen? Yes. Most of the stuff that I've been doing lately in Star Citizen is a lot of salvaging, taking missions, finding ships, taking the stuff about those ships, and keeping it pushing. Also, I'm very surprised that this one doesn't have the spheres in it. So now I want to unlock the sphere table. Oh, car. You good, Josh? You didn't know. And it's like, it happens so often on TikTok that it's just, at this point, I'm just like, meh. When it happens, it happens. Now, I don't want to make 38 of these right now because I know that's using a lot of my other resources that I have for other stuff. But at the same time, we have a logging camp and a stone quarry. Like, we're going to get those resources back. I'm not too worried about it. Appreciate the follow, Greg. But yeah, I'm a firm believer in the game should teach me everything I need to know about it. So I'm expecting for them to give me some more details. And also, I know the production line exists because it was in one of the first trailers I saw for this game. So I was like, all right, cool. Let's give it time. And when we get there, the pals are going to hate me, but it's going to be worth it. Because we can get a lot of resources real quick, I'm sure. And I'm very excited about it. But I think now the next thing we have to do is go unlock some more of the fast travel points. Because I know there's a bunch of them that we haven't unlocked yet. Because I have another save where I have a silly amount of them already unlocked. Here, let me help you these last three, man. You got other stuff to do, I'm sure. All right, cool. Go do what you do. Ingots. Make them. All right, let me check the wood and the stone. 285 stone. We could probably put away one of the choppers. Unless, of course. Is that the 75 stack that I put down? Damn, 285? Y'all are now not playing at all out here. I'm gonna have to pick it up and then stack it. Good Lord. I still can't move. Sheesh. So we're down 8 hours last night and I still want to play and I was only farming. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. The joy of large games like this are that you can do some of anything. Whatever it is you want to do, you can probably go do it. Don't wait, go do it. See what happens. And if you don't want to focus on one thing yet, don't. There'll be something else for you to focus your time and energy on, guaranteed. So, like, I love this sort of game because it gives me the chance to, like, what if I don't want to go and fight anything? What if I just want to catch myself a handful of pals, chill out with my pals, and that's it? I could do that if I want to. Also, look at that fit, though. Let's go. We're looking clean. Let's get with our fit. I would prefer not to get tips, Ghost. I appreciate the ask, though. Now, see, the pretzel, I don't have one. I know where they are. I need to go get one. And also, it's a nighttime thing, so, like, that's not even what I want to do. All right. Workbench, cooler box. We're going to get those soon. Fast travel. So that's the main rest. I'm good on that for now. I know if I go here, there's another fast travel point in here somewhere, I believe. And I know that there's depressors up here. I think I need to go up here because I know there's another place that I need to go to. Not good, but you love them. Hey, nothing wrong with that, fam. I'm playing on a multiplayer server with nobody in it because I like to start games and learn how they operate while playing. All right, cool. I do still have. I was worried. I was like, I don't have the spheres. I have the spheres. I was literally looking at your comment, just like, I'm glad you caught that, Jamie, because I was just like, because part of it is that literally over the weekend, one of the other members of the house played a bunch of this, and I learned a bunch from their gameplay, but I forgot a bunch of their gameplay. So, like, I like the idea that I could come in here and then find the stuff that I saw in their game, like, oh, snaps, that's what was happening. So, like, I'm trying to learn. When we get to building a second base, I probably will have a base out by the ruins or something close. All right, I see you up there, Nightwing. You know you coming down, bro. Come on down here. No point in staying up there. Here, meet my homie. Yeah, that's right. Come down on my level. Get on my level. What? Golly, nice hit. Hey, look, you get in here before you kill the Nightwing I'm trying to maim. No! Get in there. Pick the Daydream back up. I don't give a damn. You're getting in this ball. You're getting in this ball. Nightwing carries newborn pals to its nest and raises them as a surrogate parent. And I think it says something about slaughtering them when they reach age. Because this game is dark as. That's what this game does. Hey, Mr. Spike with the roses. Appreciate you. Let's see. No, it's not over there because we already got that one. I think it's higher. It's up there. So you need to go up there, and then is that where the bridge is? No. All right, so it's probably over this way. I'm aware. That's why I got it. Void. I was trying to not talk about it. But I had the feeling somebody was gonna be like, yeah,
Does he even read chat?
yeah. The point that was made by, who was it? Magic Wolf. Is the reason that I even came over here, because they mentioned a depresso. I saw a bunch of people tossing tips out here, and I don't want to deal with the tips. So I try to wait for chat to pass a little bit so that I can keep reading without hearing the tips.
Where are the ruins?
There. What game is this? It's also on the screen. It's right there. Got too excited, my bad. You good? And I thought you mentioned a clip, Evantane. I'm doing well. Glad to hear you're doing all right, fam. I have no tips or spoilers. I'm new to it too. Aren't you good, Magic? The only reason we even came over here is because I know that across this little area is where the depressos were, but I also know that they were out at night, so I don't know if they're going to show up. Am I enjoying the game so far? Yes. Having a fantastic time. Appreciate the follow. All right, so we got the Gummos. Damn! I was busy, man. I was about to do something to him. What if I wanted to catch the Gummos? That horse just wanted to rub it in. Like, hey, bet you ain't doing it like this, though. Blah, like, rude. Rude! And yes, I literally came over here to catch a depresso, Magic Wolf. Who told you to get out of there? Quit playing. What's wrong with you? What are you doing? Got him. Ooh, a syndicate base? I didn't know that there was a syndicate base over here. Hello. Oh, that's the Rain Syndicate Tower they told us to talk about to hit up in the beginning of the game. Oh, okay. So we're close to that. That explains why there's so many syndicate members out here getting silly. Hey, look, get in there and handle some of my lightweight, bro. Ooh, damn. Man, stupid pillar. Cage is blocking my shots. And I'm out of arrows. Disrespectful. Get this work. Catch this work. Matter of fact, not the pickaxe. Bat. Give me the bat. I'll beat that with a bat. I'll beat that with a bat. Get in there.
Come with me, thug.
Oh, rude. Who told you that you were gonna not be in there? You can't walk around with a deagle and not be in this ball, man. Sorry, not sorry.
For your reference, no, this is not in fact T-Pain, and in fact we look nothing like T-Pain, but it's cool.
Let's see. Appreciate the follow, Mike. Fun game so far. Agreed. I think, are these deer just running people like for nothing? I think these deer are just out here causing ruckus for nothing, for absolutely nothing, just to do it. Just to do it. Like, how dare you keep out here messing with these pals, man? You ain't that hungry, bro. You know you ate. You ain't gotta mess with this many pals. Oh, I'm loving this game, Captain Joy. Also, Scott's Arcade, appreciate the raid. Thank you much. You're just as cool as T-Pain, though. I appreciate that. Golly. We got ice organs, pound fluids, some stones. Ooh, a fast travel point. No wonder everything out here trying to throw hands. This is the place that they told us to find in the tutorial. We gotta challenge the boss. Ooh, we got one of the 2 technology points we got. I think we need 2 for each of the things I want. I don't know how many. Ooh, it's 3 points for the sphere workbench, and we need 1 more for the cooler box. Cool. Cool. Oh, I see a sphere as well. Let me cop that real swift. We're out of town, so I've been playing it through my phone. Hey, nothing wrong with that. If it works, it works. Ooh, another sphere. Game changer? Nah, I know it exists. I know I could have made it when I was back at the base. I want something I could swing. I need a metal bat. They need to give me an aluminium bat so that I can swing on these fools. Hey, that's a nice face. What if I...
Home run! DJ with a home run! He yeeted it!
Are there dungeons? Yes, there are. Which lead me to believe that there's going to be custom places where there's pals that I haven't seen yet. I like the amount of fast travel points out here. I wish I could hit a fast travel point without having to be at another fast travel point. That would be nice. I mean, I like it, but also it'd be nice to get an upgrade later to where I don't have to. Gabe Gonzo, welcome back. 59 months of sub support, fam.
This is the way.
How you doing? Appreciate you. Also, let me go back and save this pal that was locked up in there that I don't have one of. I just kind of took out the thugs and dipped like an army of depressos. I mean, whatever the things they were shooting, the dark energy was problematic. So it seems like it would be a solid choice. Give me that. Can't do nothing with the egg doll, but we making a couple moves. Hey, appreciate the follow, Cody. Thanks. Thank you very much. I thank you very much. I thank you very much. I thank you much, much, much. What are the eggs for? Hatching new pals. Or other pals. Loving this game the more I play it, Big Sam. Big Sam. Cream freeze. Cafeteria freeze. Oh, just random leather? Let's go. Dear, we're out here doing work, but sheesh. All right, how many of these dudes are still here? None? Good. Now the question is, do we automatically keep the pal or do we have to beat it up still? Let's find out. Nice. Toko Toko, a frightening pal that produces exploding eggs. It often fires these eggs from its rear end as a form of defense, but when spent, the pal itself explodes. That's a little wild. That's a wild boy. Grenade burp, right? Like, I am a grenade, I am also a bub. Hello. Game freaking tears right now. Nah, I feel like, if anything, they are definitely, like, lacing up their shoes. And they're cracking their knuckles at their keyboards like, okay, they think they can outdo us?
Let's fix it.
At least that's what it should be. Because competition produces better results for everybody. The more competition there is in a field, the better that field ends up. That thing just yeet up a mountain? How dare you jump up a hill? We were in the middle of a conversation, Cremis. Get in that ball. It's like a Game Freak being lazy. Oh no! If anything will light the fires underneath the developers, somebody else eating their cookies. Like I mentioned it earlier, the 2K Madden war. When 2K came out and was so much cheaper than Madden, it bit into Madden's bottom line immediately. And bet money that game started getting better immediately. So like, we all win when competition drops. I'm doing well, Nuke. How about yourself? What's going on with you? So nah, I feel like we all benefit. I was hoping not to do that, Cremis. You could have just not. I didn't want to do it. I was trying to get you to 10. Too late. Too late. But yeah, I feel like at this point, it's all about competition. Speaking of dungeons, there's one right there. I don't know if I want to do it yet, but I know that's what a dungeon looks like. Also, how far am I from a fast travel point around this, if I can go it? What level is this dungeon? Let's find out. Can't complain. Hey, better than being able to complain. Madden got tons of upgrades versus 2K. Ooh. I think that's when they added the double juke, the touch passing. Oh yeah, they had to step their game up. Like, someone who's not a big fan of survival but big on Pokemon, that's a toughie because it literally is the combination of both games. You have to eat to survive. But if you like a game that involves monsters that can fit in your pocket based on things that you pick them up and put them inside of, hard pressed to find one that is on PC that is as good as this. And this is an early access, so it's kind of impressive. See the suits at Nintendo not charging anything, as Palworld will never be on Nintendo console or changing anything. And Pokemon will never leave Nintendo consoles. Yeah, but also eating their cookies somewhere else. They're still getting their cookies ate. Like, and not a good kind of having their cookies ate either. Like, so I feel like that's actually part of the reason why they will not be releasing this on Nintendo Switch. Because if they put this on Switch, Nintendo's lawyers would have been on top of this company so quick. Guaranteed. I'll say pass if you don't like survival games. Right, and that's the tough part, right? Because it could be that you enjoy survival games, you just haven't had one that had enough pull to connect you to it. Because the survival in this isn't like survival in a lot of survival games. So it's a tough call. Terraria is my best survival game when I was younger. I'm not huge on survival, to be honest, these days. I feel like a lot of the survival games these days put too much emphasis on the requirement of the survival part. But like this game, for example, has, let's say, we take the deer that we just, how do you even say that? Deer? The deer that we just got done fighting, right? We got roast deer to come out of the venison. We just start to cook it. We have a pal in the camp that will do the cooking for it. So while you do other things, you can have your pals do things. And I feel like, to me, that is what makes it super interesting. That's what balances it out. At least to me. Actually, no. Get in here. Get back over here. You help here. You can adjust the survival aspects like turn off hunger, building decay, building damage. You can do that when you start the game. That's a valid point. If that's the case, with that in mind, man, do it. Looks painful. Why would you have to make it to where I have to heal y'all immediately after making the medicine production desk? I mean, obviously that's how games work, where they start making it more difficult the minute that you do certain things, but come on, man. We just got this mechanic, and now you got broken bones. I'm offended. Oh, I'm offended. Gunpowder. Let me put this egg in the other one. I thought I had medicine in one of these. No. There we go. So deer. I did not mean to pick whatever this is up. I'm trying to talk to the deer man. How much wood did I just pick up?
Phrasing.
Stone. That's what it is. I picked up 124 stone. That's way too heavy. Get off me. Get off me. But I'm on you all day. It's 170 wood in there. Just want to talk to the deer, man. Yeah. Now, how do I... Seems the broken bone looks painful. B lets me do things. F lets me do things, but it's not... I don't want to build. No, 4 lets me do stuff. Not daydream. I'm looking at the deer. The deer. I'm looking at the deer. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Oh wait! And yes, I do have a Discord. It is. There is a place that if you click in the upper left, like up in here, so you see my logo. There's a tree of links that if you click it, you can find the Discord. I try not to say it specifically because I feel like saying it aloud, the
system will hear and not show us to other people, which is rude.
Remove the comments. It won't allow me to tap and give you likes at the same time. No worries. Cool glasses. Appreciate you. They're gunners. What game is this? It's called Palworld. Sorry about that, Opium. I'm a little focus mode. Let's go ahead and put the deer in here. Let the deer rest up because it heals up in the box. So we put the other deer out, and then we actually leveled up, and then we didn't put. Ooh, the night wings got to come with me. Do I want to replace the cat, the daydream, or the alpaca? You know what? Let's replace from alpaca because I feel like I would rather fly with the night wing than be on the ground with the alpaca. Yeah, and something else in here has a lot of capabilities that we need to be adding to the base like this. Especially when you twirl them like this. Put in your party to keep your meds. I'm gonna have to use it at the moment. I feel like I know for a fact though that when you put them in the box, they start to get healed. At least I thought so. Oh, also, and we're on fire. Yay. But they have to be in the party to get the heals, and I might as well just bring them in the party real quick. And then, boom, boom. Because that would explain why it wouldn't let me do anything with the deer, but it would with the... Yep. Feed this. Eat this.
Young Midoriya, eat this.
Still fractured, so give medicine for a quick recovery. All right, so I gave him medicine. Hopefully, that medicine steps the game up a little bit. No? Stack half of it. There we go. Let me run. Get out of the box. I'm not trying to have you do work, man. Calm down. Calm it down, bro. He's like, move.
I got a log.
We log. We gotta go chop on the wood. Eyes are bloodshot. Something's wrong. Where's this idiot? Up there. Bet that's the starving idiot. I know that everybody's down there, but I'm gonna be up here. Oh, good lord. See, this is the weird part. Like, sometimes it'll let you move it. Other times it won't. Get up. Let me go to sleep and then come get this thing out in the morning. Or, this is also one of the fixes for that. There he is. Now we can go eat. After he goes to bed. Give me that. Did I get the food or not? Okay, yeah, I did. Won't work. I have to copy and paste in the Discord. Well, I feel like if you in my profile there is a thing that is a grouping of Inklays that will take you separately. You don't have to worry about going directly to the Discord. It's a bug. You need to hop in the main menu or pull them out and pull them back. Yeah, it's weird. It hurts. But it works. Now, the question is man's still fractured? Yes, I gave it medicine. I gotta give it more medicine. Actually, that's the thing I need to check. Because I know that one of the pals in here has medicine, I think. So which one is it? Medicine production. I think it's this. It does. And we have 2 of those. Why? It's not working on the medicine. It is mildly perturbing to me. But it's alright though. Y'all over here chopping trees, man. If you don't get off these trees right now, man. Need the lift monk. Pick it up. Damn it! I tried to pick up the lift monk. That's one thing that's the thing. I need them to fix it. Like, I was not trying to pick up all this wood. And I know somebody's gonna say something, so
Phrasing.
There it is. It's out there. Been doing that for a while on my end. That is weird. Blah, 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 blah. see something real quick because I feel like you see how when you come in and you say something like no spoiler, but you should do a thing. I'm not level 18, so I cannot build my base using stone. So that is a spoiler because I hadn't scrolled down this far yet. I really only got down as far as seeing the things that are coming to me the current or next level. So
Yes, that was a spoiler.
I'll get there eventually. This is the joy of having no hint spoilers on the screen. And then somebody,
Yeah, but like, you should do this thing.
I didn't even know that there was stone. I had the feeling that there would be because we have wood ability to make wood stuff. At some point, it makes perfect sense that we're going to be able to make stone or concrete or something. But like, I didn't know. I didn't want to know. And now I know. So thanks. All right. Sphere workbench and the cooler. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's see. So we need 10 nails. Do we even have any more? No, we still need to get a bunch more ore. Glad you appreciate it, Nuke. It spent a while. It took me a while to get it to the way that I wanted it to work. 280 for the attack on the crossbow? I didn't want to get it, but I'm glad that I did if that's the case. Golly. I'm very concerned about how long it's going to take to load each shot, though. Just reading that makes me believe that it's going to be forever. When we pulling back a shot for like 3 weeks, I can taste it. I just know it. I just know it. Don't like, but I can feel it. All right. See, we got the seeds in here too. The Totoko feather. Used to make clothing, as the beautifully vivid colors are quite popular. Fancy.
Hey, bro, here's not a spoiler, but
Spoiler!
that's what I heard.
That's what I heard just now. Time to take the text cover, make the text cover 80% of the screen. What? What are you talking about, zombie? Oh, yeah, it is funny when we do that. Let me get the triple left click on an unlock to do the thing.
Who wants some noodles?
Noodles had nothing to do with it, but it was funny. Let's see. Let's go over here. Yeah, we still need to. Ooh, the ore should be down here. And I feel like it was faster to crack that ore open this time. Once we got the pickaxe, huh? The pickaxe. Hope today's going great. I woke up today, Samuel. How are you? Appreciate you showing up. Who wants some noodles? Lamball ate red berries. Lamball ate red berries. Lambo, 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 Lambo ate red berries. All right, we got to work on getting Nightwing's harness because I need to ride.
Phrasing.
I need to saddle up and walk around or go places on the back of the buddy that I have right there because it would be super cool if we could. I can find the proper wording for it so somebody's not in here every 2 seconds.
Like, DJ Nasty.
Rude.
Also, we can't even get to the next level. So that just seems like how that works. Because in my other save, Nightwing Saddle didn't unlock till 15, but I caught one way earlier than 15. So, noted. Monitoring stand. You can command your pals to work on various things inside a base. The mill's coming up. The viewing cage, container for observing captured pals. Pals inside cannot participate in battle or production, but they do not become hungry. I already have an idea for that. I am sorry to hear it keeps crashing, Justin. That sucks. No spoilers, but I clogged your outhouse. Sorry.
No, sir, I don't like it.
I don't think that's very nice of you. What'd my outhouse do to anybody? It's just an outhouse, man. It's just an outhouse. Fam, it just minds its business and exists as poop-like things. Do I feel like walking this far? Can I just hand this over to my mans? Can I hand this over to the homie? Like, take some of this. Take some of this off me. Get off me. Feed Nightwing, pet Nightwing, emotes. Emotes? We can make it dance? Oh man, I thought we could make Nightwing dance. I wasn't ready to get my B-boy on. People out here blowing up outhouses rude. I mean, it is To be fair, outhouses though, fam. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. All right, so that thing's gone. I'm gonna come back for these. Gotta do what you gotta do. Ooh, appreciate the follow, Justin. Thanks. Get in here, put them in there, and then go back down here. I need to make more boxes. I don't want to make more boxes, but at this point, I'm gonna need them. Because already we got more resources than we can handle. And I don't want to have to keep putting my points into weight. So we gotta do a thing. I feel like I think we have everything we need to level the basic in though. I just need to. We gotta put these in here so that we can make the ore. So I think one of them is the cooler box, and the other one is the sphere workbench. And the sphere workbench needs 10 nails, I think it is. 10 nails. So let's make the ingots. I think we have to make the ingots before we make the nails. So right now we just max that out. Give me 20 of those. Let the homie go do some work. I'm offended a little bit. Nails, we still need 5 ingots to do that. We can't even help Fox Parks with that. I'm curious if multiple Fox Parks could help with that. Now, I feel like it's a thing that should work. And it's just idle. Yeah, get out. And then we put this Fox Park in a spot. Maybe the Fox Park will help the other Fox Park and then hurry up with my ingots. Nah, it seems like Fox Park's just walking around. Let me get your ass up. Do your job. Yep. It won't do 2 at once. All right, cool. Supposed to be, depends on who you ask. Situational. Is it? Yes. In a way. And I know I'm getting chopped up. I'm just trying to look at something real quick. Just put another Kativa out. All right, so 3 ingots means that I can make, I guess, 5 nails per ingot? Nope, 2. Rude. All right, so is this bring it to currently attack invaders? Actually, nah, y'all do what you do. I'm gonna take the homie out. Me and Daydream about to do some work. Because if it's another wolf in there, I want it. Because I know you can ride the wolf. Because I had the wolf harness before on the other save. Oh, those are just dudes? Man, I'm gonna have to catch all y'all. Out of, like, for real. Like, we might as well. If y'all want this work, I'm not gonna stop you. Hold up. Oh, he just kept it pushing. All right, then. Damn, that hit, though. I was trying to catch all y'all, man. I wasn't trying to take him out that quick. Get in there. That's what he missed. Gonna put you away so that we can keep catching this dude, because he's not getting out of this without getting caught. You a boss for that one, dude. Thanks. I think that's 2 thugs that I have balled up right now. Just make it a solid 3. Look, you go away. How dare you? Get off me, boy. What's wrong with you? Bust you upside the head with this thing. I know you didn't think you were about to get away with it, sir. No thanks. There we go. There we go. Loving it so far. Molly Bug. Not yet, Magic Wolf. I came back to the base to do some stuff and got way sidetracked. But I'm about to be in a better situation to do it. 12 is tuning. Also, why am I doing this alone? Hurry up. Help me back. Help me with this. Much better. Appreciate the follow, Joey. Thanks. Yeah. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. All right, so give me the nails. Did I make all the nails? I don't think I made all the nails. Oh, I do have 10 nails. Perfect. So now we make this the sphere workbench so we can make our spheres faster. Get your spheres here. Put it as close to this as we can. Boom. Build it. Build it. Who's your favorite power right now? It's tough, fam. I would say right now I'm looking at. I like the Kativa because it's gigantic. I'm really digging Tansy, but I haven't unlocked its weapons yet. So 1 fragment, 3 wood, 3 stone at the bench. Is it always 1, 3, and 3? If it is, what's the point of having a bench specifically for it? And yes, I have humans. Faster, maybe. Oh, that might be it. Cause golly, yeah, that was fast. That was fast. That was really fast. I don't think they're anywhere near that fast over here. I don't think at all. All right, so I know I needed the ingots to make the. We already made all those. Don't need furniture. Cooler box, that's it. So we need a lot more ingots and more ice organs. And then I think the sphere workbench was the other one. So all we need to do is get more ice organs. Yep. Ice organs and ingots. So now that we did that, and now that we have better situation, also there's a thing that I don't have right now that I should. Go and hop in here, and then do I need to unlock the specific arrows for the crossbow? I wish it showed you the damage of a thing before you selected it. That's mildly frustrating because there's stuff I want to do that I can't do. Also, let me scroll down to select grappling gun. Where are we getting the ancient technology, man? I need these immediately. Pal Essence Condenser. Combine several pals of the same type to create a higher ranked version. What? Yo, and another feed bag feeds your buddies, so I don't have to keep eating when I'm hungry, but golly, man, that's a lot of cool stuff that I haven't unlocked yet. You want to hear a spoiler? No, I don't. This is why I have no spoilers on the screen. I appreciate you for asking. Thank you for not just dropping it in there. Let's see. Speaking of, let's go check on my thugs. We are against those thugs. So let's put all my thugs together. Because I have an idea once I hit the next level. I'm not going to butcher my thugs yet. So we got 2 things that we need to go get. Let's fast travel over here. Fort Ruins. Let's see, 28 red berries, good. So we need to go up, because I know the depressos are, I know they're in this area. Probably this walkway mostly, but also didn't want to go to the front tower, because I know me, I'm likely to go and start fighting things. I don't want to fight things yet. We have 2188 XP to get to the next level. We've got 34 spheres, so I feel like we're in pretty good shape as far as being able to... I know you ain't just hit me, bro. Calm it down. Come out here and handle my lightweight. You know what? You know what? Oh, I made the arrows and didn't pick them up. I knew I was going to forget something. That's why you missed. I'm gonna have to dip because these fools about to ice me. You are useless. Whew. Got it there just in time. So I feed my pal to other pal to make them stronger. Game keeps getting darker. What? Yeah, pretty much. He was hiding behind the rock, chilling. Like, they gave me the work, man. I don't want none. It's like, rude. How dare you, man? You got one job. Do it. Like, mildly offended. What if I should sleep? What? Get your ass back in here. Didn't I just make a stupid amount of arrows? Or did I not? I don't think I did. Nope, didn't. 300? That's way too many arrows, man. Calm down. $34, 35. That gives us over 100 arrows. And then put this man's on it. Let's do this together. Let's knock through these. So don't talk. Gotcha. I mean, you can talk. You don't have to spoil the game, though. If that's all you want to talk about is spoilers for somebody who hasn't gotten to the point that you've gotten to yet, it's less than stellar. I use OBS. Nuke drop. Thought this was Cam Jordan for a minute.
I don't even know who the hell that is.
Love how the deer looks like he's just listening to some heavy metal while it gets wood. Right. It's like... So, Varix, you may not have been into a stream that operates the way that I operate. I am a firm believer in the game teaching me everything that I need to know. So my goal is to not hear a ton of extra stuff. We've heard lots because a lot of people don't look at the screen. Like, people are saying,
Hey streamer, what game is it?
it's right here on the screen. And then there's people who come in and it's like, the first thing they do is,
Hey man, did you know if you did this, things would happen?
like, dude, I don't want your spoilers. But also, I'm a firm believer in a game should do everything in its power to show me how to play it. If it doesn't show me how to play it, then it wasn't designed well enough, or the tutorial wasn't designed well enough because I have to fight to figure out how to do things. So we're in a situation where this game does a decent job of teaching us stuff. But with a lot of it is, it's finding the things. And because this is much like Ark or any game that has a massive map, there's a bunch of stuff that I just haven't seen because I haven't gone to where it is yet. I haven't found it. So I don't even know where. And I like that idea. It's not a kid. No, this is not a kid's game at all. Not in the slightest. The pangolin is developing an eating disorder due to stress. That is not for kids. Like, there is nothing about that sentence that is for kids. Nothing about it. I just want to see you catch a depresso. I'm gonna. Your kid loves it. I mean, if you let your kid play it, that is a parenting thing between you and your co-parent. That got nothing to do with me. I'm a firm believer in, if you know your kid can handle it, have at it. Like, I played Mortal Kombat and GTA and a bunch of different games. Oh, he's 24. Oh, well then, yeah, that doesn't count. Like, but I digress. I was playing a bunch of these kind of games as a teenager. So, like, my little cousins was playing them before they were teenagers, but they would have conversations and show that they knew that it was just a game and they're not going to do anything silly. So that's a parent situation. As long as you're there, you're good. At least in my opinion. Aside from that, it ain't got nothing to do with me. That ain't my house. That ain't my business. I'm a big fan of the sentence, "It's none of my business. It's none of my business," because it's not. Ooh, work speed. Now that's useful. Now I got. Ooh, I forgot to check to see if we gave this dude medicine. I literally thank you for actually coming over here to work on this medicine. So now I gotta give him more medicine so that the medicine could actually, I don't know, do something. That could be useful. Right. Feed it. Medicine. Low-grade medical supplies. Eat your medicine. Eat your medicines. Still. Churlish. GTA is actually mature. Oh, yeah. To say the least. Oh, that is the lightest thing to say about GTA. Golly. Oh, we need Paldium fragments immediately because that's the whole reason I got Tanzy with me. And Lift Monk with the submachine. Come on. Yeah, we're about to go get these Paldium fragments and come right back up because they right down here. They right downstairs. It's not GTA though. I mean, this again, that is a parenting choice. If you know your kid, that'll make a difference. How dare you? Oh wait, that was 5 of them? Okay, cool. I was about to be upset. You have to feed them all manually? No, they go to a communal feed box when they're hungry. I need to build another one. But I feel like the base is kind of like smallish, so it shouldn't be a thing where I'm worried too much about them eating.
Yeah.
All right, so we got some arrows, megasphere, gold coins, and some stones. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 stones. Pal team is hungry. What? Are you talking about the ones that I'm holding in my pocket right now? Let me go ahead and feed the homies. Goodness. Thank goodness we had so many cooked berries. You can have them all out or just a certain amount. If you're talking about the ones that are in your party, you can only have one at a time. At the base, they're all out. I was waiting for Nightingale, then this dropped. Hey, I understand completely. It bees like that sometimes. I'm not trying to fast travel yet. Ooh. So all I gotta do is build a cooler box. And then, oh, that's not, this is what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
No. Which one is it? Oh, no. Which one does this require? Handiwork?
Yeah.
Wrong button. I'm trying to make this for you anyways. Least you can do is help. Man, why are you so slow, bro? Come on, man. Come on now. Oh, no. I thought I made it already. Like, literally, it was just in the menu that we were here looking at this one. Good, because I want all the depressors and big turtle guys running around. I mean, that's fair. I forgot about that part, about the daydream, because I know it's like, it just is a thing that if you have it on you, it's always out. Which is super useful. Because it helps so much on, like, the crafting benches and some of them. Is that a burp? Or just something rattling around on this? Alright. Oh, do we? No, we do have it. Alright. If Daydream's in your team, it'll stay by your side and attack enemies in tandem. So it's there. And Daydream's in the party. So I wonder if it's like, I wonder if it has to be like, you have to have you have to have Daydream selected. I don't know. We'll find out. Right now, it's time to go to sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move these because a bunch of them aren't in the beds, and that just, although their pathing is mid, but like still. Still. Meow, meow, meow. So I wonder if I have to pull it out and then activate that.
Yeah.
Locked. Interesting, because I have the necklace. Or did I not make the necklace yet? I thought I made this already. Oh well. Why you look so sad, Pangullet? You got snacks, man. Go eat. I think it was that I had it and thought I made it and didn't make it, which might be part of it. Appreciate the follow, Viking. I don't want to have too many of them in the party because I feel like the issue that I'm going to have with Daydream is some of these pals are super powerful. So, like, we'll be in a situation where I'll have Daydream out and Daydream will be like,
Nice face, be ashamed if something happened to it.
it's not going to be enjoyable for anybody. That's right. Go do something. Go be useful. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. Now I got to find the stupid Pangullet. Is that the Pangolin that's extremely unhealthy due to neglect? Feed. Berries. Have some berries, man. Don't walk through that fire. Please don't do that. That's got to be the one. Weakened. Switch. Let your buddy be out. He ain't sad. Feeling down because of bad working conditions, man. You're fired. Yep, there's Daydream. But I also still have Daydream selected, so now we got this one out. Yep, Daydream's still out.
Yeah.
There it is. Yep, 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 yep. I'm gonna have to move that deer. That's why it has problems, because it decided to jump as high as it possibly could. Cheery rifle. I'm very concerned at that sentence. Get up here and then get back down there. Now eat food. Actually, let me go over here and make another one of those. Holy shnikes, that's a lot of wool. I didn't even know that was a thing that was in here yet. Damn it. Yet another thing I'd be wanting to know. Let's see. Move. All right, so we got the megasphere. We're not going to use the megasphere, but we have the megasphere. Right. Oh, we got 2 of the copper keys, which is nice. I know where at least one copper chest is, but I'm not gonna worry about that chest yet. We got stone, wood, pal, fluids.
Phrasing.
I'm gonna leave that for y'all for now. All right. We need to make a bunch of eggs. We don't have any more eggs? Oh, because I don't have any chickpeas out. I need a bigger base. So we need to hurry up and make this cooler. Do we have enough to make the cooler box? We need a cooler box. Ice organs and ingots. So now we can actually, hopefully, I still have the spheres. We got the axes, crossbows with a bunch of ammo. We got the bat. Let's go repair everything so that I'm not running around, getting out to a place and then being like, oops, I don't have enough for all my stuff. I don't know why it's not letting me repair all, but whatever. Probably because of that and the leather. Paldium fragments for that. All right, cool. So for now, most of the stuff is good. We need to get some leather, but my gear that I'm using for fighting is in fighting shape, and that's the most important part. So let me get in here real quick. Open this. 142. Give me half of these, and then half of that, and then half of that. Yeah. I feel like I already put some stuff in the other one, so let me just put some more into this one just in case. So that way all the food is spread around. And actually, give me these eggs, man. Y'all can't be eating that good. Nah. Y'all don't need to eat that good. Not at all. Not at all. I don't need to move my base closer to the door. I'm looking forward to making the next base. We got the follow from Galen and Milan. Thank you very much. What's up, Supergirl? How you doing? How you been? Happy New Year. PS Fanatic, what up? Uses the old Conan feature of the Thrall feed box. Or at least that's where I know it from. Nice. I had not played a lot of Conan. I played Conan initially and I was like, nah, I'm out. Alright, so we don't need to do this. We need Frozen and Ore. So then going back out to this one. Do 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 do. Brew do do do. Brew. Brew. Alright, we check that. Conan is fun now. Really now? I haven't touched Conan in ages. Purchase and install. Hey, congrats. There's no Steam credit you get for it, do you? No, I wish. That would be great. Since they're giving Steam points for stuff now, I got a Steam Deck. Like, maybe they want to just, like, make me slowly work toward giving me a free, like, OLED or something. This game's fun. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm having a blast, guys. I would like an OLED. All right, so I know the depressals were out here at night. So maybe they're still out during the day, but I know they were out during the night. Because they grouped up and were like,
That's a nice face you have. It'd be a shame if something happened to it.
Data is Luke's father. Sorry for the spoiler.
where is it? I thought I had this sound effect. I'm kind of offended if I don't. It's not there anymore. Now I gotta find it and add it. But in the meantime, it's Depresso time. It is Depresso time.
No, sir, I don't like it.
No, sir, I don't like it. What is that? What is a caperty? So obviously we have to find and catch the caperty out of principle, because reasons. So now we gotta like, damn. Don't check cap. Don't check cap. Get in there. Catch that. Got me a caperty. The shrub on this pal's back produces berries as long as it's properly fed. It offers those berries to potential mates, and if the flavors they're liking, romance blossoms. Give me another one. Oh, and the chillet's only level 11. We about to catch ourselves a chili ferret. It's an icy ferret. Ice ferret. No, run for your life. No. I was not looking at my health at all. At all. Chillette. The best the pal can get. Dreads and skin tone for their games, right? Anybody who puts dreads and proper skin in the game is getting dubs from me. They got it. They got it. They got it. All right, so that's where we're at. That's gonna be the closest one still. Let's go get our stuff and then get. Also, I didn't want to know that it was a mount. Man, I want to find out what a mount is when I find it. And when I like find the in the technology menu, when I unlock the ability to put a harness on it. Stop telling me stuff. Got you killed so rude. I mean, technically, I didn't even have both of my buddies out though, so I should go get a. I should have pulled up my Tansy, because Tansy has the WEP. It goes into turret mode, and I didn't do it. You know, if you mix red and blue and you get purple.
Word? That's a thing?
Jokes. That's all I can think of when I see Chillet. I understand. So now we don't have to worry about this. Because we already got one of those. For now. That was a slacker. We don't want a slacker in our party. That's not how we operate. We don't do slackers. Oh, divey dive. Oh, that's it. That's how I'm stopping running, moving forward. I'm not going to hit shift again. I'm just going to dive out. Take all of it. And then call him out. Help out your partner. Also, I thought I had this off. And then this. That's the metal axe. Swap that, swap that, swap that, swap that. There we go. Chillax. The best that you can get. Oh, sweet mercy. Oh, you dodged it. You're out there. Nope, nope, nope. Cannot let Daydream hit it because Daydream's gonna ice it. We want the chili buddy. Got him.
Got him.
Lego, Lego. Things on the whole working till you're 70.
No.
I don't know how anybody could suggest that and then expect a vote. Like, not at all. That's a boss? I know, because it had the big bar across the top of the screen. It was like,
I bet you can't beat me.
but we did, though. It took us 2 tries. But we did. PC's connected to the 85-inch home theater screen. I mostly play PC from couch with controller, unless I do remote, keyboard, mouse. Font size bonus. How's this with controller? About to start. It's on Xbox as well, Kareem. So if you're curious about how it is on Xbox, that should answer your question. Because, yes. How is it on Xbox? Yes. How is it with the controller? It's on Xbox, so they already have the controls mapped. Didn't need a blicky, had nothing but hands. True. But what if Pikachu had a blicky, though? So Ash would have been letting Pika throw them hands. Xbox is running an older version of the game. I feel that's pretty common. For those who don't know how a lot of game development works, anytime a developer has a major update for a game, they have to pay thousands of dollars. I feel like the last time I had this discussion, it was like people that were in the know were just saying it was something like $10,000 to get a version of the game checked to make sure that it was not like going to like have somebody sneaking in like code to like make games hackable, stuff like that. So like 10 grand to get that game checked just to update. So typically PC updates faster on anything. That's just how it works. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that's just the process. So don't run to the hills.
It's wrong, it's disrespectful.
No, that's just how all of it works. We got an ancient technology point. So now do I get the incubator or the small feedback so I don't have to sit here and keep saying that I'm hungry or not? Or the grappling gun. It fires a hook that latches on the distant targets, pulling the user's body toward the target. It allows for easy movement between places with varying elevation. I want that in and of itself. Also, we have multiple eggs that probably have pals that we haven't met yet in there. So we should probably now I want to fight a bunch of bosses, because now that I would actually take out 4 daydreams and then keep the monkey and then just like I want the feedback because I don't have to eat automatically, but the egg incubator's got to be the one for now. And then the next boss, get the grappling gun. I'm surprised that I didn't see the the pallets and condenser requires 2. I'm mad that I didn't see that. Too late now. Now we gotta wait. Not at all. Little. How's the game? Yes. Rat. Also, what up? It's the reason why Mewtwo uses a psychic shield to block Ash's Knuckle Buster. Oh. you. Help me. Pikachu. Pikachu was like,
No.
Would you set up a server once they allow it? Yes. I mean, the only reason I haven't had a server yet is because like right now I'm still trying to learn the game and I don't want to set up a server and then like not be able to play all that often and it would come back next day and then somebody be like,
I'm level 30.
and then find out after the fact that they just patched in PvP to the servers and then get served. I don't need somebody handing me my face the second I log in. That's not nice. It's not nice at all. Oh, we got ancient civilization parts now. So now we can make the, there's another thing back at the base. We need to make, if we need the parts to do it, caprity meat. Ooh, sheesh. Hints of berries scenting the meat stimulates the appetite.
Phrasing.
He was always ready to swing on Pokemon. I mean, sometimes you gotta throw hands. Level 30, and we own your server, your house, your couch. You're right, like your pals. No, I don't need that. I don't need that at all. No, thank you. Mercilessly firing assault rifle at nearby enemies. I love that that is a thing. We'll mercilessly fire at your enemies because your enemies are my enemies and they must be destroyed. I wish there was a way to just like transfer stuff. I know that it exists, just I haven't unlocked it yet. Send stuff to my pals. Like, here, man, hold this. Hold my lightweight. Also, I want to have a base up here next to all that ore because goodness. It's right there. Also, I thought there was a fast travel point over here. Or is this the dungeon that's down there? I think it is. Yeah. I don't need to go down there. So we need to go back the other way. So basically back to where we were. It's probably back to that fort ruin. Is it that way? No. It's back that way over the bridge. Over the bridge. Hey, David, I see you with that heart. We appreciate you. Ash can easily deadlift Pokemon over a ton. I'm pleading the fifth on that. Does the day-night cycle take forever or it passes pretty fast? It passes quickly enough that I don't mind it. And that's always a tough balance, right? Like, how you feel about it? I don't know, man. So is this a Pokemon game? Not at all. This is a Pokemon discussion. A spin-off? No, because I feel like spin-offs are official versions of things. This is another developer, an indie-ish developer deciding, you know what? We have a game that is cool enough that if we made a bunch of pals that led it to where you could do more stuff than you could if you didn't have those pals. we want to see what that looks like. So that's what we are. It's an homage, right? Like it's not a spinoff at all, because a spinoff would be like Family Matters being a spinoff of, I don't remember the name of the show with the two cousins where one of them's name was Balky, and then like A Different World being a branch off of the Cosby Show. It is an official Perfect Strangers, yes. It's like it's an official thing that turned into a different thing. This, I get the feeling that if Nintendo could, they would end everything about this game immediately. But also, apparently, Digimon had a main character breaking the jaws of gods. Man, I did not know that. Appreciate you, Kareem and Hairline. They can't, right? Like if I feel like there are, if it's a parody is for you, so you can parody anything. But I don't think it even counts as parody. It is different. It is not exactly Pokemon, and even though they have similarities, it's still not exactly Pokemon. So Nintendo can't say like cease and desist making Pokemon because it's not Pokemon, and they can't say that this game genre featuring the ability to capture creatures is ours, because you can't copyright a game type. That's why we get genres. That's why fighting games exist. Fighting games are just a type of game that way takes me to that way. We're not going that way. We're going that way. I feel like just walking. Yep, just keep going straight. But like battle royales. Battle royales are a game type. They are a genre of game. Raid shooters are a genre of game. Right, like Dr. Pepper and Dr. Thunder. Like, Dr. Thunder exists. Like, there's plenty of different doctors that have similar flavors to what Dr. Pepper is, but you can't knock people for making something that's similar to what you made. It's not what you made, though. Both Nintendo and Palworld's devs in Japan, where apparently fair use doesn't exist. Sheesh. Cosby Show to a different world was Chef's Kiss. It really was. It was a great way to continue the lives of the characters and connect that original show to whole new people. It was nice. I'm a fan. What is ballsy? These guys are in Japan, subject to Japanese IP laws. It's a nuance in concept and execution. Can't remember the Nemesis system from those Lord of the Ring games. Was that a copyright or trademark? They got a style mechanic locked down, and so in theory, Nintendo could have locked down the Pokemon mechanic. Yeah, but like I think they had a specific implementation locked down and copyrighted. So I feel like somebody else could make something like it. But like if you try to make it exactly the same, no, you can get sued. Just like if Nintendo decided to try to copyright the concept of Pokemon. You can build houses in this. Name me a Pokemon game you can build a house in. Name me a Pokemon game you can butcher the Pokemon you no longer want, instead of just setting them free. So, been too long since I've refreshed my knowledge on that one. I feel like it is a thing that, if it's too close to what was copywritten, but if it's different, you gotta make it different. Didn't get a Depresso, but I'm about to hit the gym, so if you're still on later, I'll be back. Appreciate you. I meant to get the Depresso. I literally walked this way in the hopes of seeing a Depresso, but I think, because I remember seeing the Depresso before we got there when we were up here. So I was like, we should see it soon. We never saw it. And now it just now got nighttime. So hopefully we catch one before you dip fully. Nintendo suing everyone is one of the main reasons why I lost my respect to that company. I mean, if you create a thing and that thing provides you money and you literally have it copywritten and somebody else tries to make that exact thing, like exactly, you have to defend what you have. Like there's people who are making Pokemon-esque games using Pokemon that Nintendo was like, nah, son, no, you ain't doing that. Want to just buy it because that requires money. And it's also, I feel like a lot of it is the audacity. How dare you? Like, people misunderstand copywriting. Right, like if you have a copyright for a thing, you legally have to sue someone who's attempting to infringe on your copyright. Otherwise, you lose the ability to fight the next one. That's it. Yeah, a game mechanic, if it's a specific type of mechanic that it will take a lot of work to implement somewhere else, like you can't copyright a genre. Like if you could copyright a genre, bet money PUBG would have been the last battle royale game. Because they would have owned that copyright. Tarkov would have been the very last raid shooter. Because the first one that made it is big in the way that they have. So, seems selfish, but rather be intimidating and look weak and have everyone take advantage. I feel like the issue with it, Wolf, isn't about looking weak. It's more about the legal system requires that if you have a copyright and you intend to defend that copyright, you have to fight anybody doing the thing that you are doing, that you have made. You have to fight it legally. Otherwise, it's a wrap. And anybody's going to be able to do it. Because you can make a copy of a thing. You can make something like a thing without it being an exact copy. Please catch that Tombat. Oh, thank goodness. Yes. Catching the Tombat often appears out of the blue to form the surprise wings in front of other pounds. Although this appears to be an intimidation tactic, the pound seems to derive some kind of pleasure from the display. It's a flasher. Tombat is a flasher. Look at my wings. You think Xbox will make a comeback? What? Huh? I feel like a lot of people misunderstand the expectation of things in general. Because the idea of Xbox needing to make a comeback insinuates that Xbox is not already doing work. Like, that's your idea of success for Xbox may not be Microsoft's idea of success for Xbox. When you have something that has hundreds of thousands of monthly subscribers for $15 at minimum, $16.99 really, tell me that's a failure. I'll wait. Xbox may not. I feel like if we look back to the original, I think that's the place that I went before. I don't want to have to drop stuff and lose it, but I'm holding way too much. I'm not dropping that for sure. So we can drop this. Some's getting dropped. We have way too much weight. The coins don't have weight. Good. 2.45, 7.5. So these two are a lot. So we can just drop these. All right, cool. I don't need the wood and stone at this point. I was thinking of the ore. Like the ore is not going anywhere, but the wood and stone, nah, son, you can go. Man, I was waiting for that to be just enough stuff to keep me stuck again. I was waiting for it. It's gonna suck. Love this game so much. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm having a blast with this game. Absolutely so. 750. It is funding the redev of Redfall. Wait a minute. Microsoft's refunding or continuing funding of that? That's with it. I'm with it. Xbox is doing all types of work in terms of unit sales and sales on platforms. True facts. Diablo Season 3 starts tomorrow. FYI, thanks for the heads up. They're moving units. That is all they care about. Man, literally, Microsoft wanted to be in the game of actually being seen as viable in the console space. They wanted to have access to the living room. They have that. And because Steam, there's a depresso. Because Steam is what it is and did what it did. Like, y'all killed. Yo, one of y'all gotta go, man. Like, come on, bruh. I was about to catch that depresso, bro. That was about to be our buddy, man. Like, you're not supposed to ice new members of the party. Sheesh. What's my current highest level? My current level is my highest level. 14, about to be 15. I have no other games that are at this level. Testing, because I've seen a lot of people talking about how Xbox. Let us home! My lady on. Let's go. But yeah, TLDR, Microsoft is about being in the room where it happens, a room where it happens. And if you think Xbox isn't in the room where it happens, you're incorrect. Because I feel like the market can only sustain 3 consoles. It used to be where it could only really do 2. At this point now, we've gotten to the point where 3 is solid. 3 is a good amount. Starving. That boy's starving. That brother's starving. But no. When you look at consoles, like outside of the US, Xbox is not as widely known because it's still Microsoft. But like here, it might not be doing PlayStation 5 numbers, but they're still doing numbers. And that's the most important part.
For clarification for anybody watching, I am not T-Pain. I'm a brother that has a mustache, a beard, not even a beard, a goatee, and some locks. Where the do you get T-Pain from? Just stop that.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop it. Sony's on Steam, that's huge. Yeah, like, because the PC market does numbers and they couldn't not. They had to. It's an untapped market for them. Why would they not get in on it? That's too much money they would be missing to not engage. No, Krabby, that happens every day. Don't shoot the messenger.
Yeah, I got to in this situation.
Like, if you look for like 3 seconds. I don't think it takes very long to recognize and acknowledge that that is not me. T-Pain's locks are bigger. We have different facial structures. Stop it. Stop it. Like, for real. No. No. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to think about what you've done. "30 seconds. Think about it." I had to. Like, it was right there. Like, surely you understand why I had to do it. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules here. Confused about how people say Game Pass isn't profitable for Xbox. They have 25 million subs at $17 a month. That's $425 million a month. Right? I didn't even know it was 25 million subs a month.
25 million subscriptions per month.
That's ridiculous. I didn't know they were making $500 million a month off of Game Pass. Man, please. I wish $425 million a month was seen as a failure. Nah, son. Ain't nothing failure about that. Like, at all. All right, we didn't get any more ice organs? Son of a... I have an idea on how to get my last ice organ. Oh, we need the ingots. We're making 20 of them. We have 8. That's 2. Okay, yeah. We're gonna have the 20. And then... Tangullet, you say weekend? Word. Week, huh? Now let's make some of this fancy Caperty meat.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
There's the ice organs. Let's eat some pangolin steak.
Right? The pixelation of it? Perfect. And now we don't have to worry about needing the ice organs for the last of the stuff. We got everything. Oh no, War, I'm with you on that, but also I feel like Microsoft is in the game of in the long game. They would at this point, I feel like they would rather be the distant third place than no place. The work will be a part of the soup. No other options. I mean, I like soup. Good soup. Oh man, can't put it right there. Rude. Now we're gonna put the cooler over here, too far from everything. Put the cooler over maybe on this side of this. And then egg incubator. Ooh, nice. Forgot to unlock that. And then the cooler box right here. Let's put it right in the middle of this. Actually, let's put it kind of in the corner because I feel like we want to have more space to put other stuff, but also be able to heat just to touch it from the front. And then with gravy. Just know the thing with level. I will be hitting level 15 soon. All right, so got the flamey organs, got the cool organs, and now I feel like that's pound box upgrade. Now we can build another base. Cooking pot. I feel like we do have fire out here already. Let's. Does it just give us a cooking pot? Or do we have to unlock the cooking pot? Wheat plantation, so we got to get at least one more level for that and the Nightwing saddle. Cooking pot's level 17. Okay, so we can't even level up the base until we get to 17. Good to know. Give me these. All right, since we cleared out a pile from the slot, bring out a chillet. Put the Tombat to work. Tombat's got gardening, mining, and transportation, and apparently he's really good at transporting stuff, so there's that, which is nice. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, that's some alpaca. Now, what we got in here that we can make? We already got an alpaca saddle made. We need the one more level so that we can get the Nightwing saddle. Who do we not have a saddle for? The Chillet saddle we don't have yet. And it's going to cost one more point to get the Chillet saddle. Although we can ride the Eichter deer. We need more ingots, but we could do it. You know what I'm saying? I think, yeah, I'm saying. All right, fam. I feel like it's about that time to slide because I will literally find new stuff to do in this game nonstop. Because why not? Like, there's nothing wrong with a game that just is like, one more game, one more thing. Let me do one more other thing. It's right there. I might as well knock it out. And we will never leave because there's always something more to do. And I'm a fan of that. Now, one thing I hadn't considered is unlocking the fire arrows. Or even the poison arrows, because I read the poison arrow, and the poison arrow says something about like making it easier to capture the pals because they're weaker, which seems like a good idea. Do you need safety rails for that fire pit? Yeah, but it's my fault. I haven't moved it. It's my bad. Kind of looks cool. Good to know. All right, so if you've enjoyed this stream and you haven't hit that follow button, I would greatly appreciate it if you did. Your follows are free. Your follows, cheers, tips, subs, resubs, lurks, raids, gifted subs, all those reasons, all those things are direct support to allow me to continue remaining a full-time entertainer. DeejayKnight. Okay, cool. You good? You good, fam? I had the feeling that you were talking to me. But as always, if you enjoy this broadcast, follows cost you nothing, fam. It literally is free to do. You could just like, boop, hit a button, and you're here. You in there like swimwear, fam. Follows, cheers, tips, subs, resubs, lurks, raids, gifted subs, all those things are direct reasons for me to continue to remain a full-time entertainer. And if you have done any of those things, is that credits? Yes, they are. So I appreciate you. I'm looking into a way to implement like TikTok and YouTube into the credits, but right now it's only Twitch. Twitch being the primary platform, and we're trying to make sure I find other ways to do the other stuff, but it takes a lot of effort. And I haven't fully figured all of it out yet, but I appreciate you. So if you haven't hit the follow button, do it. I've made my account over there, Krabby Stabby. I just have personal reasons why I'm purposefully not. Any Depresso, we found one, Wolf. We were about to cop it, and then my which one is the die? Dark Fear, whatever, the hovering one destroyed it. So that hurt. That hurt quite a bit. Like I thought we were cool, and then we were not, apparently. So pain, sadness, disrespect. But we are literally here to show appreciation to the community. Like, this community is why I get to remain a full-time entertainer, and I have to be appreciative of it, because nobody had to hit the follow button, nobody had to subscribe, nobody had to gift subs, nobody had to lurk, nobody had to raid, none of that. So I appreciate the fact that you would. And we're gonna slide over and show some love to Skin to Teen. Gonna play music and make videos a little bit. Like I do both, but it depends on the situation. All right, let's go show some love to Skin Team. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and Sci-Fi streamer. Love your faces, love your butts. See you soon. Also, really easy and fun to talk to. That means a lot to me. That's literally one of my goals. Getting Palworld for your friends, because of me.
Appreciate you.
All right, fam, as always, before I fully go, look in the chat. Wars put in the exclamation halfway command, which is talking about the fact that once we get to halfway to the emote slot of 1,300 sub points, once we get halfway, we're going to be running a giveaway for 500 USD gift cards. So if you wanted to get something like a Best Buy gift card to get maybe, I don't know, a Series X or a Steam Deck, or you wanted to make it easier for you to get your hands on something like a Legion Go, maybe some stream gear, either way, or Xbox Series X or a PS5, you're going to have options. But that's what the whole point of it is. So in the meantime, let's go say what's up to Skin Team. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm out.